God damn it.
Gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Isn't the volume on that really low? But my Witcher 3 volume is at 12%. I need these on-screen tutorials. I forgot how to play. Enemy upscaling on. We'll see if we turn that off later, but I don't know. It's fine. Think. I just wish the game would be active when I alt tabbed, like play volume in background. If there is some way to do that. Oh, there's just a bunch of bugs. But I guess we can live with that. It just makes it annoying for me to respond to people on Discord and whatnot. Motion blur off. How's it going, some guy? I actually forgot to rename the stream as well. I forgot to do like everything. Pop, Witcher 3 time. So now everybody thinks we're still playing Witcher 2. Actually playing The Witcher 3. Witcher 3. Wild Hunt. Bring this one down a little bit. What about the YouTube stream? Is that also? No. But the cutscenes did seem incredibly low. Well, we'll manage. Oh, okay. Try pulling this up to 15. And then we'll see. New game? Fresh start? Death March? You're truly insane and loving it? Okay. Show tutorials on. Simulate Witcher 2. Import Witcher 2 save game. There, autosave 148. It's a little bit weird calling this an era in 3D animation, but this is like an era where everything has like a milky white coat. That's how they make it realistic. It's like milky. Like if you look at Geralt's cloak, especially. But it's better than shiny. Bonk, bonk. Sleeping. Witcher Keep, Banks of Gwenlech, Kaer Morhen. Kaer just means castle, so I wonder what Morhen means. Probably just means mountain. So we're literally in Mountain Castle right now. My balls!
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
If this was Witcher 2, there would be nipples on the screen right now. Oh, Telonius. Alright, we just started. We'll see. I don't know if the game runs well enough so that I can stream it 60 FPS. I already see that it says 56 FPS on my stream, so it might be too hard for it. In that case, let's see what we can change. Not much. Minimap in the upper right hand corner of your display shows your current location.
Shit.
Jen's ass?
As
That's good.
beautiful as ever.
This game looks really good though. Like, the environments are so well made. And the fact that all the trees sway and stuff is just amazing. But we probably need to... Let me try doing some things here. That off. That shouldn't affect anything. That. And that. That is a million times smoother. Let me actually try. Oh. Turning things up again a little bit after that. That up, that up, that up. What's that? No, it went down. Because in some games, or rather often, hardware mouse can like tank the stream entirely. It's really weird. But no, we need to reduce that, and that. Alright, enjoy work on... Is it Saturday today? I think it is. Poor guy is just being tortured. Look for highlighted objects?
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
I finger whatever I want. How dare you?
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
Yeah, better go see Ciri.
Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Wow. Gay. I turned on these tutorial pop-ups because if you don't have them on, and you don't remember exactly the buttons for everything in the tutorial, it never tells you in the tutorial, because those pop-ups are part of the tutorial.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true, but you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Facial animations are so good.
Wrong. Now I I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Al-Ghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please! I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Ah,
Fall.
stupid bitch, get out of the way. Move it. I can barely remember the buttons.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Siri, cut it out.
I was too far. We couldn't hear it. Ah. You lost, bitch. Think you can beat an adult? No way.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl-ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
I don't remember anything. Let's start with the fundamentals.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
I did play through the tutorial earlier, but with mouse and keyboard, and now I'm using gamepad, so I have no idea what the controls are.
Draw your sword, Geralt!
Oh, the cables are tangled. Witchers must be prepared to... Holy shit, why is that? Witchers must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds, be they plate-clad knights, ethereal wraiths, or bone-crushing giants. To match the strengths and exploit the weaknesses of different enemies, Witchers need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tools of their trade are their swords, one steel for fighting humans and non-humans, the other silver for slaying monsters. Witchers have also mastered a simple form of combat magic. These signs are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they can be cast very quickly with simple one-handed gestures, making them quite useful in the heat of combat. Witchers are also adept in basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade oils, and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger or faster foes. Just left to draw your steel sword, to sheathe it, hold it. Press R to select or deselect a target. When you have a target selected, all your attacks are directed towards it. You don't have to select a target during combat, but doing so can help you focus on a specific opponent.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Who's next?
Roll it.
Harry. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword, its angle.
What am I supposed to parry? I'm a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Press LT just before your opponent strikes to perform a counterattack.
Maybe a storm's coming.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Quen.
When?
Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now. Alright, Geralt. Come on!
Hard.
See that, Ciri? Ard will knock anyone or anything off balance. Time for Axii. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Ugh. Axii can really muddle your mind. Damn it.
Then when they're stunned,
Show her, Geralt.
when they're stunned, you can...
See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow.
Throw a bomb? What button is that? RB. Yeah, when you use Axii on them, they become stunned, and then you just one-shot them. It's exactly like playing Witcher 1. Hold RB and aim at one of the highlighted training posts, then release to throw the bomb. The combat tutorial is now over. If you want, you can continue training with Vesemir. To stop training, simply sheathe your sword by holding left or right.
Enough! Continue training at will.
Oh, you gotta do. Done. Then you do some heavy attacks, and then you do the thing again. You do some heavy attacks, and then you do the thing again. And you do some heavy attacks. Ow! Not sure how useful Erden is going to be, but it has a bunch of things that you can get for it.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet?
Volume is really low in cutscenes.
Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the? Vesemir.
Aviana will take this, and you, White Wolf.
No! You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wild lands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't in trouble. She's always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, mages' conspiracies there. What do you expect?
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm. At least for a while.
Calm? With Yennefer? Good luck.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
They must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I smell it. Ghouls.
And we survived the first encounter. Life on the continent and in the Skellige Isles is nasty, brutish, and short. War lays waste to the land, and those it spares live in fear of the countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. Monsters are shown with a silver health bar above their heads, indicating that you should fight them with your silver sword. Oh, there was another one. Striking opponents generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities you can acquire allow you to perform special attacks that require and consume adrenaline points. Your adrenaline points slowly decline when you're not engaged in combat.
Necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Now you have to actually find all the corpses. Now, there is one thing here that I'm not sure I've ever found. Oh, this also. Bandits calling themselves Temeria's soldiers are hiding in the nearby woods. They have been declared outlaws and a threat to the Emperor's subjects. Assisting or sheltering them in any way will be summarily punished to the fullest extent permitted by Imperial law. On behalf of the Emperor of Nilfgaard, Captain Peter Saar Gwynlead. Where is it? I just accidentally found it last time I was here. There it is. Crystal Skull.
Bird skull in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
Did we finish looting all the corpses? I think so. Hey. Turn off the fire. No, come back here, Roach, you scaredy cat.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, Because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him, too. His theory collapsed.
Come on.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something.
Oh,
It's what keeps us going. We going?
Help me! Help!
got him.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
It's a chunk of the horse and it has enough power in its wings to carry the rest of its meals. I mean, yeah. Left here from the griffin. Seems that's a no.
Let's go.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
You're nearing a village. Don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft, and also won't look kindly on you accosting others. Local residents often erect notice boards near settlements such as villages and cities. These are marked with a thingy on your map. Examine them to learn about contracts, work for witchers and local happenings. Oh, you're not allowed to steal? I thought you were allowed to just take everything in the entire game. And run around with 99 alcohests. Did you say it's parking?
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
What? Witches? I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
Lars.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witchers. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Oh, shops!
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Yep. What have you got? Homemade pepper vodka. I'll take some pepper vodka. And an apple costs 5 crowns. An egg 13. The pepper vodka was cheaper than the egg. Chicken costs 75. Let's buy 2 chicken legs. Nice. We probably need one of these eventually. Soon. Alcohest, I think, is cheapest.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest and warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Thanks. For everything.
Let's go eat those chicken legs.
you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Oh, Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? Passing out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Options marked upside down triangle will make use of the axis sign. This sign influences people's minds, causing them to act according to your will. To charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist your conversation, invest in the delusion ability in the character panel.
Waste of words. Don't have time for your kind.
Smart. Nor do we have time for yours.
Wow!
4 factions.
Beat it, cat.
4 factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face cards. There are also special cards.
Wouldn't you rather play war? It's like to be near dawn before you get your game in the noggin.
What a waste of time! The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not! Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Take my advice. Go back to your books while you can. War's no game. No faculty meetings to attend, no tenure to gain, end notes to compile. First soldier you see'll kill you.
Why would he do that? Me? A neutral civilian? A scholar?
Boots.
Come again?
He'll kill you for your boots. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope.
Boots good.
But it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other. Drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
Mm-hmm. The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Alright, let's play some Gwent. Do you want to begin the Gwent tutorial? Yes. Gwent is an ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of two armies in battle. The players are generals and the cards are their forces. To begin, you draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards, so use these wisely. This is a unit card. The number in the upper left corner indicates its strength. When placed on the battlefield, this value is added to the total strength of the player who placed it. This is the unit's combat row icon. This icon indicates the row on the battlefield where the card can be placed. Some unit cards have special abilities. This Kidweni Siege Expert's special ability is called Morale Boost, which grants +1 strength to all units in the same row. Weather cards are a type of special card. They reduce the strength of all cards of a given type on the battlefield, including your own. At the start of each game, you can select up to 2 cards to discard and redraw. But let's skip that for now and go straight to play. Here is the battlefield. This is your side. This is your opponent's side. During each turn, a player may place 1 card on the battlefield or pass. Each deck has a leader. The leader grants you a special ability which can be used only once during a battle. Trigger the special ability at any point by pressing X. Playing cards. Press A to select a card from your hand, press A again to place it on the battlefield. Siegfried of Denesle. Hiram Metz. I bled for Redania. I killed for Redania. Damn it, I've even raped for Redania. Best part about Frost, bodies of the fallen don't rot so quickly. Even the rain in this land smells like piss. You gotta really recalibrate the arm by 5 degrees. Do what by the what now? Sabrina Glevisig, the daughter of the Kidweni Wilderness. Sheldon Skaggs. I was there on the front lines, right where the fighting was the thickest. Siegfried of Denesle. We're on the same side, Witcher. You'll realize this one day. Hiram Metz. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion. Deathmold. I once made a prisoner vomit his own entrails. Ah, good times. Ballista. Usually we give them female names. Like Jenny? More like Bertha. Let's play a Bertha. The number on the left by your icon shows the current total strength of your units. The number on the right shows the total strength for that row. Both values are updated when a card is played. At the end of the round, the player with the highest total strength wins. During your turn, you can pass by holding down Y. Once you pass, you cannot play any more cards during that round. Your opponent can continue playing cards until he or she passes as well. You should pass when you are confident you can win with the units you already have in play, or to let your opponent win and save your cards for the next round. A round ends once both players have passed. The players then compare the total strength of their units to determine the winner. All cards on the battlefield are discarded and both players' total strength is reset to 0. +1 to all siege. And I only have 1 siege, so. Cynthia. Okay, so right now then we have siege combat and close combat. Okay, stop playing ranged cards. Or maybe Maybe I play ranged cards. Or maybe I play melee cards. There, and now it's even. But let's pass. The player who loses a round also loses a life gem. The game is over once a player has lost both life gems. I don't think it's fair that I lost there. It's because I passed first and it was a tie. But I don't have anything left except this now, so... He passes? Oh. He's just saving cards. But if he has passed, can't I just pass and win? Nilfgaard faction. Oh, okay. So it wasn't a rule, it was Nilfgaard. Okay.
Well, it's not a game for everyone. Requires an analytical mind. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
There?
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
That's a big ass schnapps.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to Rodim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together.
I forgot to
One day
update
I'll be in trouble, and
the
you'll be
titles and
nearby
shit.
to help.
Ask the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Is this chainmail okay? I mean, it's only like leather with chain on it, but I hate it. Why? I have absolutely no taste, and there's no logic behind it. Roman shoulder things? How is this Roman? It's just some leather on your shoulders. Like, it's just totally normal things to put on you. They're segmented, so? Why? Why not? Yeah, I know. We used to make chainmail in school for LARPing. Some of my friends would just sit at school with the chainmail, and they would just be like knitting that shit like all day for months. To me, it just feels like more reason to do it. Make some shorter bits.
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun.
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan?
What?
May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Well, not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
What's the reason to make mail? I mean, it's got it on its shoulders. It'll be a lot more flexible. And if you segment it, it's even more flexible.
See you later, Vesemir.
See, you just have no taste.
Done drinking?
That's right, I'm done drinking.
Then fuck off.
Perk 2.
Wouldn't want to stay long anyway.
Maybe not. And maybe you'll just stay forever.
6 feet under.
With vigor, lads! Vigor!
Come here, bitch. Stupid peasant bitch. Come on, I'm gonna fuck you up. Come here, come here.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah, when you know how it works, at least. But I know how the AI works in this game, so yeah, it's a little bit abusive. Almost everything works by twos. You do 2 attacks, and then you move away. And then you do 2 attacks, and then you move away. Your game state will be automatically saved when you reach certain milestones in the story. Still, you should save your progress early and often on your own. The world is full of predators, bloodthirsty beasts, bandits, and countless other dangers.
Come on now.
Voidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V.
Wait, hold on, there were contracts there.
What do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway?
Nilfgaard. My gran was from Nazaire.
He bumped his head when he went to bed and whacked himself good morning.
That's a bunch of shit. Wanted, deserter. Last night, a soldier fled from the army camp under the cover of darkness. The wanted man, a recruit who recently volunteered to join His Imperial Majesty's service, goes by the name of Odrin. He claimed to be a... Odrin! Not getting away from it. He claimed to be a Kedweni by birth, but said King Henselt's misrule had convinced him to join the Imperial Army. He was part of said institution for a mere 2 days, but managed to eat and drink enough in that time for an entire regiment of dragoons. Anyone with information about this deserter's present location is to be reported to the garrison at once. Description: modest stature, wiry with thinning hair. He fled in his undergarments by squeezing through the latrine's drainage system, and probably thus reeks like an old boar. Characteristic marks can be easily recognized by his voice, which has the telltale rasp of a hardened alcoholic. Anyone found providing shelter or sustenance to this deserter will be subjected to a summary court-martial. Odrin! Odrin! This Thursday, all peasants living nearby are invited to come listen to Captain Peter Tsar Gwynleve speak on the subject of laws, soon to be introduced in these lands by writ of our most gracious sovereign, Emir Barembris. Attendance is not obligatory, but every resident of White Orchard should partake of this opportunity to learn what rights they will enjoy and duties they will have under the new order. Good folk, you no longer live in a barbarous land, where every man does as he sees fit. You are now part of the great empire of Nilfgaard. Nilfgaardian law now protects you, yet it also ascribes you new obligations. Imperial forces have brought you the torch of enlightenment. Grab hold of it, and your dark age shall soon give way to a bright new era. Nilfgaardian lessons. Hil Kerzael, Eir ye gloir, Ard Fein, Es Nair. Don't understand what you just read? No wonder. It is in Nilfgaardian, and soon half the world will be speaking this mysterious tongue, so you'd best start learning it now, and yours truly can help you with that. For a very modest fee. Ernest of Vicovaro. Looking to borrow a plow. Hey ladies, there are any among you who can lend me a plow? Thing is, mine smacked up against a stone in my field so hard it bent halfways, and may a fiend take me if I know how to fix it or plow my field without it. Rocked. Brother missing. Bastian, my brother, went off to fight the Black Ones. I've reason to think he stood in the great battle nearby. He's not returned to this day. Like many others, you'll say, and you'll be in the right. But if he fell, and I know it's like he did, I'd give him up to the ground. I'd give him up to the ground at least, like our fathers have done always. I'd bury him neath the barrow where our parents lie, not leave his corpse to be ate by the corpsers prowling the battleground. So I seek a man brave, able with a sword, and willing to venture out with me and find Bastion. I won't pay much, for I've not much to give, but I'm not stingy with gratitude, and sure to show it aplenty. Any man willing to help, look for a raised hut along the road to White Orchard, just near the bridge. I've made camp there. June Wildenberg. Contract. Devil by the Well. Good folk, I know there's a war on and every man's got trouble enough of his own, but perhaps there's one of you who could help a father in need. You all surely know the well in the ruined village and the devil that guards it with a jealous fury. And if you don't know, well, come ask and I'll tell you all about it. Whoever drives that monster away from the well will get a fat purse full of gold. Just don't tarry, for it's an urgent matter. Odolo. Points of interest. There is much of interest to be found in the world's dense forests and fog-clad swamps. Whenever you peruse a notice board, question mark markers will appear on your minimap to indicate potentially interesting places. Seek them out to learn what secrets they hold. Oh, but there is a quest here.
Did you say? Who told you that? 50 years of what? Up and spoke!
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
True, dude. When one of your quests is updated, a notification will appear on the left side of the screen. If you're not currently tracking the updated quest, you can press R2 to start tracking it. R3. Use your Witcher senses to look behind the forge for clues about the arsonist. Hey, boy!
Don't let's talk to strangers.
Huh. Huh.
What happened to your mug?
My mug? What a dragon, bro.
Bootprints. A man's. Large. Stinks of piss and vodka.
Where'd those footprints go? There. Random treasure chest, fishing rod, fishing net. Whoa.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Did he? Look like he's on this side.
I can't decide. Should we draw it or no?
We've got to make soup out of something.
But Tosley said he'd not give his dog this water.
Lost his boots in the rush.
Sure to be poison.
Sure, not so sure. Who knows?
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
I'd rather be ill than disturb a ghost.
Tracks lead back to the village.
Like crickets. It's you.
My gran told me about the smith.
Got a lump of bread
Lad went
today.
missing one day, so folk nabbed
Bleeding,
it was
but
hunting
not
him down,
badly.
started poking him
Surface
out.
wound.
When he started twisting and
Not badly, it's just like this big of a spray on the ground.
Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do?
Oh.
Seemed like they could have sewed his head back on. Word is they laid his corpse to rest. Hush hush in the crypt.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Ooh.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
Can't do that.
Calm down. Now follow me.
What? Your exit here? No.
I gotta apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
Looking for trouble?
Come on, mate. Move those legs. You can do it. I believe in you. Holy shit, you're slow. I wonder if I need to bring him all the way. No.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Bye-bye. He's dead.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil still holds, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Go.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
20 crowns? Sweet. saddle. Do we have a saddle? Oh, right, that's what the saddlebags do. They give you more carry capacity. Lesser Glyph of Igni. Lesser Glyph of Erden. Lesser Glyph of Infusion. Doesn't do anything. Axie, Ard, Gwen, Skellige Gambison. I'm too low level for them. Hunter's Boots. I don't think it's worth starting to craft things. However, on the left side of the screen is a list of crafting diagrams in your possession. Use L to scroll up and down and A to select category or diagram. On the right side of the screen is a detailed description of the currently selected item. The center of the screen shows the components needed to create this item. Craftsmen need to eat too. To have them craft an item, you must pay them for their services. If you have enough coin, press A to craft the item. You need to find a craftsman with the right speciality, armorer, blacksmith, etc., for the type of item you wish to craft and with enough skill to craft an item of its quality. Some items can be dismantled in order to obtain new crafting components. To dismantle an item, go to a craftsman and use the dismantle panel. If a craftsman has components you're missing, you can buy it immediately. Select the item and press Y. If you want to see a list of components or ingredients, blah 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 blah. Okay, so we can buy that if we wanted. This armor is better, but we can't afford to craft it, I think, or maybe we can. Fjord leather, pretty expensive. Oh no, I have to buy multiple. Now I can't afford it anymore. Unless we find something to sell. Monster eye. Monster liver. Monster hide. Yeah. Yeah, we can upgrade my warrior's jacket. So now, do we have a saddle? Yeah. This is an equipment screen. It's insanely self-explanatory. Shut up. Torch. Yes, we do have a saddle. This one gives 20 stamina. We have no saddle bags. We should probably get that soon. And we've got some skills and shit. I think I'm gonna turn off the tutorials. Erden, there. Increases sign duration by 5 seconds. That's a lot of seconds. Number of alternative mode charges, 7. When do you get alternative mode? Click down there. Magic trap. Alternative sign mode. Damages and slows enemies within a 10-yard radius. Destroys projectiles passing through this area. Okay. Maybe that's like super cool. Unfortunately, if we're going Erden, we have to go the Griffin set because it increases the size of Erden by 40% and stuff. But before we do anything else, I am going to go to the bathroom. Oh boy.
A return
Can we record that
customer.
saddle thing?
Welcome. Looking.
Show me what you got.
Saddlebags. Saddlebags 186. I don't think so.
So long.
Not likely. Ask the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer.
Fine-eyed Hellraiser.
That my horse? Yeah, that's Roach. Hello, Roach.
Whoa there, Roach.
I'm just gonna assume he named him after Roach. Vernon Roach. It's not spelled the same, but... Where are we going? Yes. There.
Take it easy.
Oh, there's another quest.
Come on.
It's parking.
Last time I lent out anything, I swear it.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at my window, peering at the goings-on. He must have read me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. And I sees he ain't listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. He's right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Break into the locked hut. Bang!
A corpse. Explains the stench. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kinda soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing.
Temerian Poniard. Blunt crossbow bolt. Why would I want that? Worn out page. Fork-tailed decoction.
Documents. almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Shut up. And when you arranged to meet, you fucking show up. I did, risking my life in the entire blasted operation, and ended up standing there with my plowing cock in my hands, waiting for nothing. I thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organized than that, but you, illegible, tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations. But since our old plan's gone tits up, this time we'll choose the time and place for the next meeting. Yennefer's letter. Dear friend, forgive me for not asking about your health and how you have been these last years. Time is very short. I have important news. We must meet, and soon. Ride to Willoughby, near Vizima, and don't spare the horses. While I do eagerly await our reunion, I won't be able to wait, eagerly or otherwise, very long. Your dear friend, Yennefer. P.S. I still have the unicorn. These are the contracts.
Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have ye?
This
cracked monocle. Interesting.
Found the pan, have ye?
Did find the pan. Calm down. Rotting flesh? Hell yeah.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road. Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pie.
What you give me? 8 XP? 5 baked apples? 5 bread? 5 apple juice? Holy shit. Calm down. Did find the monocle. So you can't start a quest with those. Let's go to the Nilfgaardians. Well, that was what I was doing, but... Fuck! A wolf! Oh, a beast! It didn't do more damage than that. More wolves! Alright. I mean, Igni is the go-to for wolves. Obviously, they have fur. They start burning like instantly. Also, the game starts lagging for some reason. Ouch! Ouch!
Like that silver.
Woohoo! You're so dead. Come here, stupid warg. Still don't know what a warg is. Calm down. To upset the guards? Shut up. Eat some bread, drink some water. You gotta do that. Otherwise you have to spend swallows to heal. You guys aren't trying to attack me now, are you? No, he's still trying to attack the warg. There is one more over here. No, no, that's a wolf. Ah! Where did you come from? More wolves! Ah, shit! What is happening? The game's just lagging and controls aren't actually working. That's so weird.
Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pike.
Here we've got the wolves. God damn, you guys are tanky as shit. Where is this warg? Here's the warg. Oh, Keebs. Don't fuck me. That's enough. Wolf steak. The biggest issue that I can remember of playing on Death March with level scaling on is that every single wolf pack that you ever encounter in the entire game is a giga pain in the ass. Because they are always super annoying. And they're always pretty hard. Mainly because there's so many of them. But as long as you use Igni on them, it's fine. Kind of. Look at it. Look at Roach. How are you... What are you doing there, Roach?
Come on, Roach.
Roach parking himself in random weird locations is pretty classic. Also, I want to change this. Auto-save interval back to like 3.
That's it, Roach.
Rounders. What are you doing? I think this fellow is actually bugged. Ouch! I was trying to just figure out if you could use Earthen to counter enemies mid-attack by just attacking them back. That seemed like a bad idea. Marion Liliki. Valuable fossil. Have I ever seen that before in this game? That does not ring a bell. Blood-soaked military orders. Take it. Take it. Like it's actually randomly lagging, and when it does, I lose all control. Is it the autosave? Like, what is going on? Hmm. Texture memory budget. Am I? What is the button for reshade? Am I running reshade on Witcher 3? Let me take a look, because that might be fucking with us, if that is still the case. I did try reshade with it. Reshade shaders. Reshade ini. Yeah. Let's try turning that off just in case. Don't know exactly how to turn it off, but you can always just delete it. Reshade, bye bye. Alright. No, it's still there. Home to start the tutorial. How do you How do you disable it? Do I have to go to Reshade? I have to Google. Hire us out to remove Reshade. Delete the following Reshade folders, both INI files, all related DXGI files. DXGI. Fuck. It's gone again. Where's the Reshade come from? Oh, maybe I did. I think I might have deleted it. Try starting again. Alright, it seems like it's gone.
I see you gather before me.
Yeah. Let's hope that was it. Because these like spikes are really strange.
Seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now.
Well, we can't tell until we play some more. Cimmerian Valuables. Whenever I would ask the Witcher for his opinion concerning my latest sonnet, elegy, or even couplet, he'd always claim he hadn't the time. Yet time he had aplenty when it came to reading letters found on corpses or lying about monster nests. Perhaps that was because they, unlike my writing, often proved the path to significant riches. Also, let's actually turn off these tutorials, they're getting annoying. Come here, Roach. What are you doing up there? I am out of drink. You can eat one food, but also one drink. And what does the Tawny Owl do? Stamina regeneration in combat. Alright, that's not bad. Whoa! These goddamn wolves. God damn it! Use the spell! Use the spell, you fucking... No, it's lagging. It's lagging. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, not. Why is it doing this? And of course, there are no solutions anywhere. Because it's weird. Because it's not a frame drop. That's what's strange about it. I mean, it is, but it's something else. Because a frame rate drop wouldn't make the controls unresponsive. And that's what's happening. So maybe it's something USB related. Maybe I should just move my gamepad to another port. Another possibility that we can do is just do this. So I always find it tacky to do this. Above normal priority on Witcher and above normal on OBS. You can see if that kills it. Ouch! Ouch! He's shit, dog. Some drowners over there. But we don't kill drowners without getting paid. Although I do because I want loot. Give me the loot, drowner man. Oh no, poison gas. Only one of them dropped something? Look at his house. Downer. There's not much inside. Back to the road. So far, I haven't noticed the lag again. Who knows? Ouch! Whoops. I'm going through chicken legs like it's nothing. What is this then? just some stuff. Stuff.
Come on.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Goltais Griffin disarmed.
Requisition a share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little left in your granaries. But soldiers are meant to, and so
No, not down here.
correct?
Aye, Your Excellency.
Never believe it.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
Okie doke. Also have the quartermaster man here.
Password.
Don't know any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters? They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Maybe.
Show me what you're peddling.
Stagger runes, armor-piercing runes, attack power runes, bleeding runes, sign intensity runes, burning runes. Runestones go on weapons, I think. Silver sword, plus 10 damage. Plus 9 damage. Well, we have a new sword here, don't we? Sign intensity, sign intensity. But I do want the sign intensity rune, but we can't afford it. And we have nothing else to sell. Hard sign intensity, that's not what we want.
So long.
We have no sockets. What can we make here, though? Potions. Swallow. For Swallow, we need Dwarven Spirit and Celandine. Does it need to be Dwarven Spirits? It does. I don't know. Fork-tailed Decoction. Combining various attacks, strong attacks, fast strikes, signs, grants a bonus that increases attack power for the next attack mounted or sign intensity for the next sign cast. Okay. Bombs need saltpeter and calcium ecume. Silver damage, okay. Yep.
Serid styling keen?
So the yellow flowers are the best flowers. Now here, though, I happen to know that you can go over here. Whoa. We got some hidden chests here. However, that jump seems a little bit extreme. Well, let's not do that.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-human.
What does it say? But it doesn't matter what it says. The signs are quick travel posts. That I would prefer to avoid using. Eat some chicken. But you never know where on the road there's something. Follow the road, stupid horse.
Oh!
Oh!
Whoa! Master Witcher!
Master Witcher?
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump. I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
The little box.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Some drummers. Oh yeah, you can do something like, is it hard? Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 fucking bees. It gives you honey. I don't know. Next time we find one, let's try Igni. I don't know if it destroys it. Nope. But it gets rid of the bees.
Winds howling.
Ouch! Ouch! I died. If I just use Gwen, it'll be a lot easier. But I'm trying to not use Gwen, because Gwen is cheating. Come on. Why did this feel a lot longer than normal? Why is the game being fucking annoying? It's got the spinning loading thing, but nothing's happening. I have a 6GB 1060 and a Ryzen, I don't remember, 5900X or something. But it's having like really strange lag spikes and stuff. I don't really know what's going on. Oh, shortcut. Let's just make a shortcut. And I had to change the priority to above normal as well. Otherwise it keeps having weird micro stutters that overrides the controls, which is super annoying. Because you see, this is how fast it should load. Like, that's how fast it should go. Yeah, we're on Ultra, but I've lowered some things a little bit. And that shouldn't affect the loading either. I mean, that was just a crash. No, I've played this game like 3 times before. But before I played it on low with ultra textures only. So I had a shitty GPU.
Here's the cart.
Barrel. He's dead. Makes the game a bit more immersive? What would that be? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really mind the UI. We can try it. Stand still, bitch. However, I do want to turn off... What was it? Completely forgot. Should be here. Yeah, the fisheye effect on Witcher senses. Wait, did I... It just gets very tedious when you switch between the modes a lot. I think I'd prefer to have it...
An arrow.
Just do this.
Didn't mention this. Interesting. I should take a look around.
Look around the cart for evidence about the attack. In the middle of the night.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying. Cart's riddled with arrows. Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
What choices did you end up with in your first run? I don't remember. Been a while. Also would avoid spoiling them all at this point. For us, other people. I think we're about done.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
That's another loading screen. Oh, the loading screen worked. Where is Roach? Sliced his head off.
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
Whatever.
Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the Silver Lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
R.I.P. Foltest, that wonderful, incestuous little lad. It's very late. How about we rest until it's not very, very late? There we go, that's better. Is that? Yes. Celandine. We need shitloads of Celandine. Or at least one Celandine. But that's not Celandine. Also, this is the woman.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
I've agreed to kill the Griffin. No more victims after I do.
There will be, of course. With the Griffin gone, others will kill in its stead. Monsters, or men.
So what do you think I should do?
Ply your trade. But don't think you can change anything.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it.
Oh yes, the Griffin. Might have guessed. I was thinking, A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. Whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First they'll tend to the monsters, then to the folk.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Okay, so if you don't offer to help, you don't need to do that other quests. Okay. Oh, you still get it, even though she didn't ask.
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word. Gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Cool.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
White Gull. Dwarven Spirit. Oh, we should probably make that. Troll Decoction. Noonwraith Decoction. Griffin Decoction. Anyway, Dwarven Spirit. What do flowers cost? Quite a bit. Oh, she'll buy that? Silver amber necklace. Sure, take it. How do we make Dwarven Spirit? Empty bottle Mahakaman Spirit. White myrtle petals. Well, that doesn't really help that much.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
Something? What else do we want? White Gull. Griffin Decoction. Taking damage raises damage resistance up to an upper limit for the remainder of the fight. Significantly limits the duration of knockdown, hypnosis, stun, and blindness. Regenerates vitality during and outside of combat.
Farewell.
How about I steal all her plants? Yeah, give me your plants.
Kings do the fighting, peasants do the dying.
What else? Rib leaf. Rib leaf. Good me. Okay. Can we see some more Celandine? Because we need quite a lot. Celandine. Celandine. Damn Witchers! What did I do? I really dislike the basic camera angle in this game, and it keeps resetting it all the time to an incorrect camera angle. Dude, if I wanted it to reset, I would reset it. And turn that off. There. Oh. But there... It's just that sometimes you do want it. But I don't think there's an actual button to center. Or like to look forward. Oh well, we'll try it this way and see how annoying it gets. At least I don't have to keep moving it down like over and over again for 100 times. Like on a blow ball. We do probably want blow ball, but it's not something we need. I want swallows. Freak. Leave me alone. Celandine. I think this is the Hunter's Lodge. Yeah.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
Use your Witcher senses to find the Hunter.
Trail's fresh. His love just left home.
This kind of tracking is... It's such a meme when they do this kind of stuff. However, I can accept it now because they are Witchers. But when they're just like running through a forest, like, there's a broken branch here. It must be this way. I'm like, shut up. That branch could have been broken for like 3 weeks. It's like, you don't know that.
Love.
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a Witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now.
Come on. These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies. But they just won't die, because they're clever. Too late. Attacked another one.
Hello, Poochies. Just fucking them up, like one-shotting them. That was easy.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
If you say so. Salandi? Oh, Salandi.
Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
Very red.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
I think those are wolves over there.
A camp.
Goddamn cuckoo bird.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Goggles. Whoa! Oh, that's the wrong sign. Gimme. honeycombs are really nice.
Nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
Level up! Hell yeah! What do we have here? Metabolism boost. If available, adrenaline points will be consumed to reduce the toxicity of drinking potions by 33% per point. Does not affect mutagen decoctions. Okay, so you can just pop free potions. Crossbow bolts deal 25% more damage. That is absolutely useless. During the day, vitality regenerates by an additional 10 points per second when not in combat. At night, stamina regenerates by an additional 1 point per second during combat. Increases maximum vitality by 500. If your current stamina level is too low, Science can be cast using adrenaline points. That one's pretty good, I think. You can shoot one additional bolt before you must reload. Eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes. That's not bad. The bonus from a place of power lasts indefinitely, but only one such bonus can be active at a given time. You ignore bomb and special bolt effects. Oh, I don't hit myself? That's pretty good. Bomb damage is increased by 200%, but the number of bombs in slots is decreased by 50%. This does not apply to bombs which deal no damage. Each defensive action generates adrenaline points. Parries, counterattacks, dodges, rolls cannot be activated more than once every 5 seconds. That's pretty bad. Maximum inventory weight is increased by 60. Maximum toxicity increased by 30 points. Adrenaline points increase both weapon damage and sign intensity. Instead of its previous effect, Battle Trance now increases critical hit chance by 8% per adrenaline point. Damage dealt by a bomb's explosion generates 0.1 adrenaline points. Increases adrenaline generation by 5%. Using Science now generates adrenaline points. Okay, well I don't really like the general ones, but they can be pretty decent. Like these. Each piece of light armor increases critical hit damage by 25% and fast attack damage by 5%. So, what is that? How many pieces do you have? 4. And that's kind of where the builds come in. I don't like these because they kind of make you have to do one thing. But not that much. Like this one, though, the Catskill one, I think is the strongest one. Because here you get 20% sign intensity and 20% stamina regen, which isn't really that huge. And here you get 20% more vitality and 20% more strong attack damage. But with the Cat School, you get 20% more fast attack damage, and you get 100% increased critical hit damage. Which means you can probably get like 50% more damage out of it. Plus, critical hit scales multiplicatively with the damage increase, so it's even more. But I want to focus on Erden. Enemies under the influence of Erden lose 10 points of vitality or essence per second. But how much is that? Like how much health do we have? I have 3,600 health. And how much do other enemies have? They probably have some similar values. So I don't know how trash that actually is. But it might end up being 50 per second. And then if Erden lasts for, I don't know, let's say 20 seconds. And that's like 400 points. Maybe, or no. Maybe 1,000 points. Which is really not that great either, but I guess it's something. But it depends on if it also afflicts or if it works with Magic Trap. And how Magic Trap works. I don't really know that either. Wait. Yeah, this is 5 points. Sustained Glyphs is only 2 points. So what else can you take? Increases the effectiveness of Axian dialogues. I don't really like that option, but sometimes it might be good to be able to do that. So I wonder if we should get that one, just to be able to use it when we need it. Otherwise, I don't really... like, we're not going to use Axii, because it's literally broken. It completely breaks the game. Otherwise, we could get Ard, make Ard better. Or make Quen better. Quen Shield pushes opponents back when it breaks. This one just increases Ard's range by a little bit. Interesting. And down here you can make Ard do damage too. But let's start with Erden. Grab that shit. Oh, with this you can have 2 traps out too. It is quite a significant increase in duration. If that really matters that much. But it does mean that we might be able to cast a bunch of other spells in the interim. His Imperial Majesty Emhyr var Emreis. Emhyr var Emreis rules to expand. He has trained his strategic brilliance on a singular vision, to conquer the world, though he rightly calls this not conquest but salvation. Yes, the Emperor of Nilfgaard sets the world alight with the torch of civilization. Trampling the still warm corpses of his father's usurpers, the Emperor seized the throne and began to assimilate the northern realms. One after the other, terror engulfed the north. Only the Battle of Brenna slowed the Imperial army's march toward victory. A temporary peace then took hold, though none believed this mirage would last. Emir's aim to make the entire north a vassal of Nilfgaard remained unchanged. Emir used peace as a cover to intensify his political efforts. Now all can see the results. Chaos and disorder devour the Nordling states. Ridden with internal bickering and backstabbing, they near collapse. Only a strong ruler can grapple this dysfunction into function. Only a wise ruler can give vision to their blindness. Only Emir Var Emrys can save the north. So our armies have again crossed the Yaruga, for the third and final time. Blood-soaked military orders, to whom it may concern, by order of the Legion commander. The men bearing this missive are to be escorted north to the border post near Oxenfurt, where they will find a Redanian division waiting for them. As noble-born Temerians, they are under special protection and not a hair on their heads is to be harmed. Everything they carry is their own private property and is to remain in their possession. Any failure to heed this order will be punished in an accelerated military tribunal. Randall Wittgenberg. Where did I get that? Marion values. Oh, whatever.
Burned. Only a human could do this.
There's something here.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
There it is. You get the talent point when you do this? Yeah, you do. Which means we can get the second step there. Why can't I press it? Okay, the controls are still fucking up. It has to be USB related. Because I'm using my side ports, my side USB ports, instead of the main ones. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything here. Seems like we did not. You have something over here. Is that a bandit camp? Yep, it's bandit camp. Oh, deserters. Almost the same thing. Oh, where's my block button? There it is. Ouch!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
We did find a bunch of weapons that I haven't really looked at. Could do any stuff, vial, bunch of stuff, more stuff. Stuff. Edwinian Gambison. Rebis. We can make a Rebis. Rebis. Something along those lines. Can you ignite these? That would be funny. Nope, controls still destroyed. The thing I hate the most about modern Windows as well is that it keeps doing like 400 million background things, and you can't really check what it's doing. I would like to see like exactly what call just happened. But it's not about being functional. This is a dead woman. Warg. Hello, Warg.
Damn, you're ugly.
Know someone who has like no health. He bit my ankle. Okay, let's check this. Worse. 1 better, 10 better. And it has room for a sign, but it's like it's only 2%. It's just a waste to use them now. See? Don't have any dwarven brandy or whatever it was, so we can't make any swallows. Dwarven spirit. It was over here. Let's just use Igni. What we can do, right, is use a Tawny Owl. We find them again. Oh, this time there's just one wolf. There they are. So this one, it takes 100 damage, and then it dies from one hit. So, while I have like 3,000, 4,000 health, a wolf, at the moment at least, seems to have maybe 150. There's the worm. Come here, dog.
Could use a blow about now. Turn back or go forth.
Come here, stupid bitch. Edge of the world. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's go and see if she has any Dwarven spirits for us. Okay, so that's a friendly Gardog. This is friendly Nilfgaardian camp. Stop pulling the swords.
I have my eye on you, Nordling. Talk to the commander.
Oh. Oh.
What do you really mean? My brothers will never believe it. Barbarians.
I was trying to talk to this guy and we almost stole something. They do not want me to loot their stuff. Necker! More Neckers. What was going on here? They were just killing a bunch of deers, I guess. Or maybe I forgot to loot some dogs. Never know when you need dog tallow. Abandoned site. What are those guys doing there? Ooh. This is weird. This should have been way better implemented. Because you just go to a random camp and then you kill all the monsters and then they just move in again. Like, thank you. But there's never anything there that's in any way interesting. There's one merchant. That's it.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what they did for us.
I don't think there's a quest a single time in any of these. Or anything interesting. Just a random merchant guy. Alright, random merchant guy, what do you have?
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
And he has some flowers. That's it. We can buy Celandine relatively cheap. We can sell him some trash stuff. 2 crowns for a sword. Wow, that is amazing. Truly amazing. Food. Raw meat. You get nothing. I don't think you can cook the raw meat either. And this is just junk? I think? Yeah, you can dismantle it though, like the silver, for example. So some things are almost worth keeping. Right now I want some money. So, let's sell. Nah, not buying flowers.
Farewell.
You can just pick those.
Nothing left but to pray. Beg evil spares us in this.
Let's go back to the herbalist. Because we can try to save that patient she had. But who knows how well it goes. No, it's down here.
Yes?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Dwarven Spirit. It is super expensive. What about wolf livers? Do you buy those? Eh. Barely. Swallow. Where did the swallow go? It's gone. What do you mean already crafted? You already have this item? Oh, you can only have one at a time? Maybe, okay.
Farewell.
Yes?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately, but I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. for giving a damn.
Thank you. What did you give me? £50. That ass. Venom extract. First oil. First oil. Of sweat and blood. A veil hangs between the worlds, the world men see and the one they cannot. This veil blocks the dead from the view of the living, and the living from the view of the dead. Some mages can break through this veil and communicate with the dead, or else summon them into the world of the sun for short periods of time. This art is known as necromancy. The dead can also break through the veil and enter the world of the living on their own. Yet unlike necromancers, in doing so they are not driven by reason and will, but by a thoughtless irrational need. This need arises from powerful emotions such as regret, longing, or wrath. Very often these emotions gain their power by being invested in a material object by the dead individual, while he or she still knew life. The objects most frequently so endowed, wedding rings, favorite toys, or the instrument used for the first crime, which sent the returned individual to the other world in the first place. Used for the crime. Yeah. Night Wraith decoction. Wait. Bees! There were bees. Oh, not more wargs. God damn it. That's good. Just stand there and die. Let's go and clear the map first of all. That is true. Hello, Soda. Oh, that's right. You craft one swallow and you get 3, I think. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna try switching to a another USB port. Although I have no idea what most of these USB cables are. Oh. Now, there are two questions. Will this work right away, or do we need to restart the game? And will it work at all? Solve the actual issue. Well, the gamepad works. Let's check one small thing here before we continue. In the event viewer. Error. No. Updated Windows Defender status successfully to security product state on. Maybe, I think I've had it on though, but let's try turning off that shit. Maybe that's what's doing it. The thing is that it... Oh, their real-time protection turned off. But I doubt it. Just something really weird going on. I don't get it.
Magic. A place of power.
Special 3 economic cheats while you're here. I don't know what that means. Probably not. Wraith!
Show me what you got.
Come here. Come into my circle. Let's see. Head to the next one. So many wolves! There are dogs. Yes. Did that guy shoot his friend? I'm not sure I've seen that before. know. I'm not doing any special abuses or anything. Arian Pond. There. Would, however, like the game to work normally. You might have to reduce the overall settings.
Damn, you're ugly.
Ow, 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 ow. Nilfgaardian longsword. Was that the treasure? It's terrible. Come on. No, 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 no. Oh! Very dark. The swallow really doesn't give you a lot of health regen. You might as well just be popping honeycombs and milk. I think milk counts as food, though. Ouch! Double hit. Oh yeah, there are enhanced versions. But on the other hand, like, we're level 1, so, but maybe it heals the percentage. Don't think we have, like, any real quests here. Temerian valuables.
Once every 3 moons.
Oh, we have a level up. Oh no, we don't have a level up, but we have a point. We put that in. And let's just go with the Axii. Not because I'm gonna use it, but just so we have it for conversations. Oh! Hiccup.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Let's rest until morning. I hate being out at night, it's so dark. Strong alcohol was used to replenish alchemy items. Oh, is that how it works? Right, so you have to make them once and then it just uses random alcohol to replenish, and you have infinite alcohol always. Ouch! I kind of think you should just have to make the potions again. Like there are some mods that could be fun to try, but for playing through the game on stream now, attempting a mod would be stupid. It's gonna be shit and it's gonna not work. I don't know. I don't think so. I think you have to read the books to get that piece of information. Because it is most likely not the same word in whatever language it is, Polish.
Place of power.
Because this is a translation. Where is this lad for this? No, this is the devil by the well. Missing in action. On the other side of the world. What the fuck? Well, alright, whatever. I thought this was a quest. But it might still be. Ow, ow. Where'd he go? It's also a cockroach. Is it actually canonically named after a fish? Like, is that what it did? I don't know. Maybe it is. That's where he went. Letter from the Witcher Colgrim of the Viper School. To Ivor Evileye, Master Witcher of the Viper School. I have now found all the legendary diagrams once belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however. On the way back to our keep, I stopped to rest the night in a village in the Temerian borderlands. The blasted peasants decided to make me into their scapegoat and accused me of kidnapping some beekeeper's brat. They took me into the local lordling's castle for interrogation, during which they found and confiscated one of the diagrams, but do not fear, I will get it back. They did not find the others. I have invoked Temerian common law and demanded a trial by ordeal instead of submitting to the whims of this baronet. My request was granted, and tomorrow I am to cleanse the baronet's family crypt of wraiths. I expect this will prove little trouble. Perhaps I will already have returned to our keep by the time you receive this letter. Light the furnaces. We'll have some forging to do. Hold. Gildor sword. Whoa. Novigrad longsword. Whoa. New gear. These are bugged. You're supposed to be able to light them, but you can't target them. And I think they might be too high for Igni. Yeah. So you can't light these. At least not with the gamepad. Not that it matters that much, I think. That one you can light. That one you can light. That one too, because you can walk up like one step. Was there anything more in here? Maybe not.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Yes, we know. Monster nest. We can't deal with that. I don't have any bombs. We have to come back for that.
Come on, Roach.
Need to go there, to the ransacked village. Got that quest chain. Let's check these items we found. Bunch of magic stuff and none of it is worth using at all. Cool. Much there either. First one, Spectre Oil. Water Essence. Don't you get that from drowners? Maybe not. Maybe you make it. Saltpeter. So we need 3 saltpeter and 2 calcium. Nothing but wolves. Yeah, I know. It says bombs can destroy it on the bombs. Or it says that it can destroy nests on the bombs. If it can. Angry horse. Resin. Browsers. Browsers. Ladder. Browsers. Felon longsword. Albedo. Read the letter you found. Yeah, sure. Show it to me, so I can click read. Or don't. Things are going better and better for us. We've pitched camp in the heart of the forest, near the old mill, and have already done quite nice for ourselves. Folk are poor, so they say, but squeeze them and something always pops out. Sack of grain here, a few crowns there. Not bad for easy work. Certainly better than the army. At least we've got something to fill our bellies, and the risk that we'll pay for this all with our lives. Well, it's still less than when we were charging the nymphs at Natalius' orders. Find the bandit's treasure. It didn't even mention that there might be a treasure. These treasure quests are a little bit odd. Most of the time.
Bad idea.
Pathetic.
I've almost never fought humans, so I'm not sure what the strats are. I've always just abused them to death with Axie. Did say that, but that doesn't mean that there's a hidden thief treasure somewhere. This tech? Yeah, that's what we want to carry around. Maribor's sword. Hunting trousers. They really like these hunting trousers. Sword you just got a diagram for? Soaked letter. To His Excellency Velerad, Lord Mayor of Vizima. Your Excellency, we can wait no longer. The scouts say the Black Ones are already readying their siege equipment. If you wish to escape with your life, please present yourself at the Vizima Temple Quarters sewer entrance tomorrow at the crack of dawn. There is not much room on the boat, so take with you only your closest family and most valued treasures. I shall provide a few men to act as a guard, but not too many, for I do not wish to attract unwanted attention. We shall sail through Blacksol, Stonewar, White Orchard, and Charsk. From there we shall continue on horseback. Yannick Dellen. P.S. Do not tell anyone about your flight. We do not wish to arouse panic. What sword are you referring to? I don't know where you are. Because the Viper sword was like a decade ago. For that we need a little bit of stuff. Velen Longsword. What about it? Worse? Better? Wraith and Mutagen. And be used to enhance abilities. Shield guy had it? I guess. It's just some random shitty crafting diagram though. Is this roots? Looting all kinds of crap. Ah! Dwarven spirits! Hell yeah! I don't know if this is gonna kill us, but I don't think so. I like Witcher 3's snowboarding. Pretty fun. "15th day of observation. 23rd of Burke. Back in the camp, brought in heaps of plunder, mostly armor and weapons, but this time a sealed chest too. Towards dusk, a man delivered rations of food and drink. 16th day of observation, 24th of Burke. Messenger arrived in the camp before dawn. Caused quite a stir. They immediately organized a group to transport the chest. After dusk, I'll try to track down where they carried it to. 17th day of observation, 25th of Burke. Didn't move the case that far away, just to the abandoned hut near the old mill. Set up a watch, so I wasn't able to get closer. 18th day of observation, 26th of Burke. Every man in the camp has been drinking since yesterday afternoon. If we attack now, we'd obliterate them. Too bad the commander only sent one man, me, to this outpost. I'll try to sneak in tonight. If fortune smiles on me, perhaps one man will be enough. That's not what scouts are supposed to do. It looked like you died from that.
Strange.
That's it? That's like neither of these. Did it not start a quest? But it said that it was next to the old mill. Right? Abandoned hut near the old mill. I think the middle is like here. Oh, is it day? It's just really, really bad weather. Thought it was night. Oh, he's looking in that direction. Yeah, that's an old mill. So it's in here. Something. Hello, gentlemen. Nobody home? There. Harpy. Reliever's Decoction. Miriam Rye, scribbled documents, enhanced saddle. Hunting trousers. Oh, it was the Temerian valuables. Oh, I guess it just kind of coincided with the other quests. Kimi. No wonder we're losing this war, with cowardly cunts for soldiers. All it took were a few arrows and a wallop of the mace for seasoning, and that was that. Battle was over, and the whole convoy was ours for the picking. Maybe they were having such a hard time of it because of all that vodka they were carrying. Our brave warriors must have taken a sip from time to time. With obvious results. When you're seeing double, it's damned hard to hit your target. Take everything we gathered to the cubby, then fence it quick as you can, except that showy parade shit. You'll have to bury or burn that. I reckon someone might recognize the insignia and then there'd be trouble. Caius. Deserter Goat. You finished that too? No, that was the Temerian. No, wait. We finished both quests for both treasure hunts in the same place? Alright. I mean, why not? Oh, saltpeter. We did need that. Loot! Give me that shit. Random silver. Where next? Go and do this side main quest that fucking hurt a lot. Ouch.
By pride, Hellraiser.
Peasants don't mind if you steal a little bit. Steal some crops. It's fine.
Fiddlesticks!
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
Oh,
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N, not Goidemar.
What do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Dervan.
Nilfgaardian. My gran was from Nazaire.
Oh, so that's how it is. Then by my leave, Master Dervan, may the Gold Sun guide you far away from my land.
I know is what I know.
Trees need trimming. We'll talk about this later.
Over here. Oh. Hello, lad.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin. If you could drop your price a bit, I'm sure we'd agree.
I've never really haggled. The haggling system is kind of
Drop your
whatever.
price a bit, I'm sure we'd agree. That settles it then.
20% extra. Hello, Regularly. I think this is one of the few games which you can have kids be enemies. Yeah, I mean, I personally do love killing children, so that is good.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
That's quite far. Being killed by enemies? Maybe. I mean, don't think it happens very often though.
Infamous well. A Noon Wraith. Wonder what it's doing here.
Hello, woman.
Whoa, got too close.
What do you mean got too close? Come on, bitch.
She fled, but she'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here. Noon Wraith won't stray too far from the well.
Say so. Let's eat some honey.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noon Wraith did this.
Oh, tide. Black magic door.
A journal. Might be useful.
Yellow diary. 27th of the 3rd, 2050. It's happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord to the court at Vizima. Listed all the harm he's done us. How he killed Johan for not taking off his cap quick enough. How he trampled our fields when drunk with nary a thought of repayment. How he barged in during Peter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Now we've finally got what we begged Melitelli for our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. At last we can live as free men. The first day of our freedom. Hovel's not much of a village yet, but to my mind it's better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil. Buried a marten under the gate, to make sure no thieves cross our threshold. And then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble, when we haven't plows nor hoes, and that we ought to return it to the merchant. Over my dead body. I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volker, of how happy we were that day. 23rd, 4th, 2050. They say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal, to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calm since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I've no intention to move 1 inch from here. Amethyst dust, I think we needed that. Look. Read the entry about noon wraiths in the bestiary. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid noon wraiths. Vlad Raymond, Peasants and Their Customs. On particularly searing summer days, when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are noon wraiths, the spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the fields searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals, though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time. They are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why, if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. Noon wraiths are only known to haunt rural areas, and usually stay near the place of their deaths. They prey on peasants working in the fields or children playing nearby. Noon wraiths do not bleed and are for the most part immune to the effects of witcher's signs. They can create mirror images of themselves, which circle their victims in a kind of morbid parody of a dance. This ghastly ritual drains their victims' life energy while adding to their own strength. Noon wraiths are also able to manipulate the physical world to a limited degree, kicking up clouds of dust which temporarily blind and disorient their opponents. Noon wraiths can turn immaterial, and are at such times very difficult to wound. In order to force a noon wraith to take corporeal form, one must first trap it with the Erden sign, or strike it with a moondust bomb. Once the monster has regained physical presence, one can mount a fast attack with a silver blade, preferably one coated in spectre oil. Contrary to popular belief, noon wraiths can also be encountered at night, but are much weaker than during the day. Look, he's a plague maiden. It's another ghost. Can make cursed oil. And the white honey clears toxicity and cancels all potion effects. Not super interesting. I kind of want to try messing with the decoctions, but I'm afraid it's just gonna be annoying. Because they kind of fuck up the screen.
Something's tied the noon wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
I mean, we already know that. Do I need to read the book again? Did I do this in... fast of an order? Look at it! Look at it, you bitch! You're supposed to look at it.
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive. Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well.
Still a circle here. Is there anything missed? I don't think so.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Just check how deep it is, dude. Ah! Fortunately, I haven't made cat yet. I guess this is remarkably visible without cat. Gwynle. Great decoction. Oh, go, get up. Get the fuck up. Up, 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 up. Oh, when the game came out, the swimming was horrible. They patched that really, really fast. He kept, like, going into a full stop and, like, changing directions really, really oddly. It was terrible. Cavalry trousers, cavalry boots. That's gotta be better. Yeah, 5 more armor. Slightly worse. Where is there? Okay, it is slightly better. It has better percentages. This has more armor. Let's use that. And that's just plain worse. Apparently we are maxed out, which means we need to toss some trash. Blackjack, another blackjack, another blackjack. Fishing rod? Pearl? Someone has been hanged. This is not what we're looking for. We need to go back down. My stomach is not quite howling yet, but probably not too far off. Oh no. It's showing the things I dropped before. What is happening? Climb up. And then this is where we need to dive down. There it is. It's so dark! I think we can get out here. No!
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship. But I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noonwraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Can you climb this? Yeah, you can. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no! This is not where I wanted to go! What the shit? Oh no! He wasn't climbing the vines, he was climbing the rocks. Maybe you have to go the long way out. Alright. Prepare to fight the Noonwood.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
Well, I mean, we don't really need to prepare. I think. We have... What is this? We have... No, we don't have wraith oil. And to make wraith oil, I need... Vernaria. There is probably some around here then. Myrtle. No. White myrtle. The odds of finding what we need, though. Not spectacular. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, we can do without. The only thing that we really need is the swallow. The Tomiel doesn't help us. Because you only need really use Erden.
Hey, I think it worked.
Oh, that wasn't that bad.
She's gone. For good.
Witcher Marathon? Netflix watch along next? No, we're only playing, we're only consuming real Witcher content. Not some, fanfic. Return to Oblan for a reward. Alright. I think he lives in that big house there. What are you stuck on, stupid horse? I think we will probably play some Gwent.
Slow now.
But put it away. But I don't want to bother that much with Gwent in-game, because it's a little bit unpolished.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
How about that? Never expected to get a dowry.
Nor did I suppose I'd ever give one to a Witcher. Strange times these, wouldn't you say? Strange and sad.
Oh, soldier boys?
Stop!
Stop! You're the one walking into my horse. Stop.
Oh, stop! Out of my way! Stop! Stop! Yes.
Kid.
You're in the way. I doubt that she will have anything to say about it, but let's go and see if she does anyway.
Yes?
Yeah.
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family and moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the Lord's son, Florian. Something that made the Lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
8 XP? Oh, she made it? Or are you bugged? I think she's just bugged.
Yes?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
I need this. Can afford. I think we need 2. And we need saltpeter. I think we have none. 3. And Arnaria.
I'm sure I can.
Spectre oil. Wraith decoction. Whenever a single hit drains more than a third of vitality, a Quen shield is activated which protects against the next attack. That's terrible. But now we can make grape shot bombs. And we had way too much saltpeter already. Should have checked. For cat, we need 2 water essence. What do you want for that? A shitload. 300 to buy 2. I think you can keep that.
Farewell.
Now here, what can we get here? These are very sad. If anything needs a rework, it's the mutagens. Because every single special mutagen, like the Wraith mutagen, etc., all they do is give you plus 50 vitality, and it's the most boring shit. And these, the only thing that you can get is like bonus sign intensity, like they only do one thing each. There are no special other ones. So all you do is, like, you get, if you want to play a full sign build, you just get signs everywhere here, except for maybe in one. And then you just put blue mutagens to get plus 120 sign intensity. Also, another example of builds and talent systems actually reducing the amount of properly viable builds. Because you have to do that, you have to stack up just blues if you want to play with the spells. You kind of lose out if you don't stack for the rest. It's like if you mix and match, you are just a lot less strong, I would think. But not necessarily. It doesn't really matter that much in this game. But these, for example, as well, kind of make it. Like if you go full fast attack here, and then you get like some other red defensive abilities, and then you get this one that increases your light or your fast attacks, then there's like no point in pressing strong attack at all in the game whatsoever. Because then your fast attacks do double damage, which means they do more damage than a strong attack. So at that point, what purpose does the strong attack serve? Other than maybe staggering someone with a shield or something like that, but not really. There's something here we should get. Adrenaline point loss upon taking damage is lowered by 20%. So 100%. When vitality reaches 0, adrenaline points will immediately be consumed to restore it. The amount restored is based on the number of adrenaline points used. If no adrenaline points are available, a small portion of vitality will be restored. Okay, that means that it has some cooldown, but it doesn't say what the cooldown is. Otherwise, that would mean that you're literally immortal, because it would always restore, even with no adrenaline points. So there's some cooldown to that. Instantly gain 1 adrenaline point when entering combat. When casting a sign, 3 adrenaline points, if available, will be consumed to upgrade the sign to the highest level, unlocking all bonuses and increase sign intensity by 25%. Now, I think we'll get these 3. There are some defensive things here too, like deflect arrows, fleet-footed, damage from hits received while dodging is reduced by 100%. After a successful counterattack, the next attack deals plus, I guess, 90 or 100% damage. But the problem is that if you get more skills, you have to equip them as well. don't have the slots. So if we get these 3, we can dedicate one section to these 3 reds and equip a red mutagen. And then here we get Yrden. But we'll probably have to get something more. Because Magic Trap also is a 3. So on this level we have to get 2 points into something somewhere. There are no 2-pointers anywhere. Well, it doesn't matter. We can get something else. AoE Ard. Flamethrower. I mean, the Flamethrower is super good, but I don't really want to go with that. I could just go with Melt Armor. We'll see. This would also be fun. Grabbing these 3. This first one is not very interesting. Time is slowed down when you are aiming bombs. But these down here, they make bombs really strong. Upon detonations, bombs separate into explosive fragments. Number of fragments, I don't know how many you get, but it has 5 levels and it starts with 2. Here you get more bombs, has 5 levels, which means you can toss shitloads of bombs. All bombs, even those that usually do not inflict damage, now deal plus 30 damage in addition to their normal effects. So there you get even more damage. And here, extends effective duration of all mutagen decoctions by 10%. Toxicity drops 1 point per second faster. Increases maximum vitality when toxicity exceeds safe threshold. It would be fun to try these, but like I said, it just makes the screen so annoying when you have high toxicity. I don't know if I want to do it. All right. Find this guy. He's on the other side of the map. That's great. I love that. Wow!
May the sun shine upon you.
That's it, Roach.
Let's go to the blacksmith. See if he can make the Viper Sword.
Could ye deliver us from evil?
A return customer. Well,
I'd like you to forge something for me.
He cannot. He is an armor smith. Right? Dismantle. Silver teapot gives us silver ore. Yes, we're still in White Orchard. Dark steel plate. Powdered pearl. Silver ingot. Steel ingot might be good to have. Oh shit, these are expensive to dismantle. Let's sell. Oh, you're poor? But we can afford the saddlebags now. Let's buy those. Oh, shit. We can sell our old saddle.
So long.
So we need to go to the Nilfgaardian camp for the other smith. I think that the oh right, you can sharpen your weapons here. Does he doesn't have an armor table, no. But the setting where enemies get scaled to your level, it is kind of strange, because what it actually does is that it makes you weaker every time you level up.
Don't you look at me.
Because every time you level up, the enemies become a higher level. Instead of everything being like level 1 or you being level 1 or whatever. You level up and all the monsters get synced to that level. And what that means is that the weapons and the armor that you have equipped, relatively to the enemy's stats, become worse. So every time you level up,
Thank you for saving
you become weaker.
People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods.
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Temerian boots, Temerian trousers, Temerian horse blinders, Temerian saddle. All of this, I think all of these are DLC items. All tests. Griffin decoction. I'm just checking if there is any alcohol that we need. And I don't think we have Mandrake cordial, so maybe we'll need that. Some point soon. Random merchants don't want mutagen for some reason.
Take care. Winds howling.
Oh, you little shits. No! Where did you come from? Oh yeah, you can carry monsters. You can't block. Or you can counterattack or whatever they want to call it. E3's filter. Griffin decoction. Good thing I didn't buy it. Oh, that's just a barrel. Oh! Bandits. Ouch! Easiest way to find the corpses is just by going by the minimap. Vermilion. I get up? Maybe this way, but there be drowners. Guarded treasure. What? Pressed the wrong. I was gonna parry, but I pressed the wrong button. I guess a Witcher has no problem with eating raw meat. Picovaro blade. Wyvern decoction. Let me out of here!
Once it's safe.
Maybe you can only eat one thing. I thought you could drink and eat. But maybe not.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now.
You don't talk to your dog? Who doesn't do
Bastion
that?
fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Alright. Let me just meditate until morning. Damn, torch away. That dog is growling quite a lot. Are you sure he's okay?
corpses, and the war's just started. Slow now. Whoa.
You're here, good. Bastion... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hassan will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Okie doke. Where do we have those necrophages? Let's see. Did I make the necrophage oil? Yes. And that is grape shot. I'll take a grape shot. They don't exactly like this. Oh! Oh, that was close.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
Blah, blah, blah. Fucking dog.
Come on, Hassan. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
I think we can live without all of these random iron swords.
That him?
No. Neighbor's son.
That him?
Come on, Hassan. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing. Come on, Hassan. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
Oh my god, stop.
Still nothing.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah. Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that. He found him! Hassan's caught his scent! Come on!
Oh, shit! Follow the gigantic thing there. It's in the middle of the day. How bad is this weather?
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista balls, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. Blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Hello, fellas. Give me that loot. You got any more loot in here? Sulfur? Search the castle ruins. Down there. Alright. Let's check this. Wish it wasn't so bloody dark. Monster nest. Whoa, 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 whoa! Double potion.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Is there only one nest? Oh! Level up, we got a little bit weaker. Frame rate's still not good enough. We have to reduce something. I would imagine shadows. We're gonna clear every single question. We have 2 points now, I think. Oh no. Okay, we need to be level 6 to unlock that. Well, it doesn't matter then. We'll just wait. This unlocks at level 4. We're only level 3. Hiccup.
What now, you piece of filth?
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
I was under the impression that it always spawned another ghoul, but I guess not. Also, the quest should be that one. Okay. Got some bandits here, apparently. This is more interesting. Some honey.
Damn it.
Hello, deserter man.
Don't let him catch his breath! Instead of grabbing your gob, fuck off!
Oh, there, friend. Oh, you can't parry when you hold the torch. That was the treasure? That wasn't very impressive. Alright, scavenger hunt is this direction. Well, that was a waste. Shouldn't have jumped down there. I have to figure out how to get back up. And I kind of recognize this place, so I think it will be faster this way. Smuggler's catch. Right, let's go in the other way then. You can't climb up anywhere. Come on, let me out of here. You can't climb when there's those hangover ledges. It has to be something out of stone or whatever. Oh yeah. Almost forgot. Emerald dust, some trash, some more trash. Anything over here? No. Don't think so. Yes, there is. Dark iron ingot. So what's dark iron? Is dark iron a thing? Does it exist in real life? Ah! Or Temeria? Nobody gives a shit about Temeria anymore, bro. It's over. Ouch. Chicken sandwich? What am I supposed to fucking die for? Temeria? Da died for that. So did my 3 brothers. And what's that get 'em? Fuck all, that's what. Not even a decent burial. Da always said, a wise man learns from others' mistakes, so here I am. Learning from his, and instead of dying for Temeria, I'm going to rob those who killed Temeria's sons. We've pitched a camp, just us. Got us a great spot. Middle of the road, near the old mill. Now we're all set to go on our first raid. Loot, 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 loot. So much loot. Interrogation report. Serpentine steel sword. Location: Amavet Fortress. Persons taking part: Sir Ignatius Verieres, Bart, the bailiff Andreas Bloom, Sir Ignatius's underlings, Carmi, Gardy, and Belzy. Suspect: Colgrim, Witcher of the Viper School. The Witcher Colgrim stands accused of kidnapping Vitty, son of Paul, a beekeeper residing in White Orchard. Suspect was detained pending trial. Upon detention, he was searched and a diagram for the forging of a steel sword was found on his person. It is suspected this sword was used to intimidate or possibly kill the kidnapped child. It is likewise suspected that the accused possesses other such diagrams for the forging of death-dealing implements, though none have been found to date. Sir Ignatius has requested the Witcher undergo preliminary interrogation with the application of torture. This will take place once a torturer with the proper qualification has been found. Addendum. It was later discovered drowners were responsible for the boy's disappearance. Unfortunately, Colgrim died before this information reached the investigators. For rather than face the baronet's judgment, he chose trial by ordeal. Sir Ignatius agreed and ordered he cleanse the Verieres family crypt of specters. Colgrim never emerged from said crypt. It is highly likely the motley wraiths, specters, and evil powers residing therein provided too much for. Oh yeah, the Viper School is only two parts. There's no Viper armor. At least not at this point. Alright, we have 4 question marks left. Okay. First playthrough? Nah, third or something. Oh, it's 27 degrees. Jesus. I think I'm gonna make another sandwich or something. Though my sandwiches are fucked up. I didn't warm them enough or cook them enough or whatever. Ah, all right. We're boiling some tea, and go and check out these other question marks if I can get down here without dying. But yeah, I have done. I have played like 210 plus hour playthroughs before. But it's been a while, so I don't quite remember everything. But we are giga exploring everything, anyway. Even though I know most of the question marks aren't really that interesting. Abandoned site. Rusty knife.
Magic.
There.
A place of power.
That's a bit spooky. Don't hit me. No, don't kill me. It smells so bad. Hacker's boots. I'm surprised every single time you find even one item that's useful. Alright, didn't hold the button long enough. What's going on? This is an abandoned site, but there's nothing there. Or maybe we are simply here at the wrong time of day. Maybe we need to meditate until night. Check them out. They just popped out of nowhere. Wonder if I'm burning those sandwiches. Ouch! There, now they're here praying again for no reason, and there's some merchant who's gonna sell like a bunch of flowers. There's one herbalist.
What?
Got anything interesting?
Oh, actual recipes? Grave hag decoction. Earth elemental decoction. Water hag decoction. But I don't feel like buying any of them, because we're probably just gonna find them and we can't use them now anyway. Alright, let me go and get my things. We got some tea. You could absolutely call this bread undercooked. I put it on the highest setting in the toaster, and I ran it twice, and it's still not toasted. Oh. Now they're too warm and I can't actually butter them. Just get butter all over the place.
Farewell.
Can we make something? Petrie's filter increases sign intensity. Arenaria. Don't know. Don't know what Arenaria looks like. That's white myrtle. Belize fruit. White myrtle. Hellebore. Celandine. We can't just keep running in the middle of the woods. Just roach.
Come on.
They do have a white orchard in White Orchard. Ooh!
Come on.
Huh?
Damn deer, stripped the bark off the trees again.
This guy just like run away from nothing? Yelling help? Whatever. Almost ready to leave the tutorial. That's exactly what this place is. Oh shit, that did a lot of damage.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
After we destroy the
Just
goods.
destroy it.
I think he makes new bombs out of alcohol as well. Kind of weird. I'm not sure if that's the case.
Ugly bastard.
Now we just need to be 3 levels higher. And we can use those gift points. That's it? Nope, there's one more there. Oils of War. Is this a Drowner area? No? That's not it. That was it. It was just a couple of warrens, dude. Oh well.
Should talk to Vesemir.
But before we talk to Vesemir, let's go... Let's go make these swords, if we can. Yay! Well?
Are you here to spy or haggle?
I'd like you to craft something for me.
How am I missing iron ingots? A silver ingot I can understand, but iron ingot? Can I make a silver ingot? Yes. Problem now is... we need a lot more money. Oh, nice boots. We can sell some of these. If we're gonna equip anything, I want to equip the Earden. Earden once. Sign intensity, adrenaline point and gain, cost burning, chance to stun. No. Chance to freeze. No. Merchant is too poor. Okay. Viper Sword, plus 35 damage. Chance to poison, bonus XP from monsters. Viper Sword. Buy an iron ingot. Then we craft it.
So long.
Yeah. That'll probably help a lot. And we get 4% bonus design intensity. That's so useless.
Are you here to spy?
Like you to crap.
My old sword can be dismantled into some trash. Silver ore. Let's do it. Gold nugget. Booby. We can just keep this, I guess, for now. Did that cost a shitload? Did I just spend 120 bucks? Clearly we do need some iron ingots. Downgrade that to a monster brain? What does that do? It depends on if you need a monster brain. Specifically. Nice bleeding. Silver ore. Monster saliva. Zerrikanian powder. Make one of those for no reason. Other than having it. Silver ore. Now all we're missing are feathers. And we can craft level 9 broadhead arrows, so it's kind of expensive. Or kind of high level.
That's what you folk like.
But I also have never tried baking the bombs in a more intentional way, and the crossbow into the gameplay. The bombs are a little bit of an issue because they, unless you manually aim, and you need to get the slowdown thing for that, they just have a massive tendency to miss all the time. You can only throw it on like staggered or growling enemies. Otherwise, if they're charging towards you, it will guarantee that it misses. Oh yeah, it was something.
Faster.
Where's the road? Time to kill this griffin. Don't have anything else to do. Unless there's like a boxing minigame here, but I don't think that is around at this place.
That's it, Roach.
Let's hop off this horse so I can steal flowers that they have.
Damn deer, stick the bark on the trees again.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervin now. D-E-R-V.
Irvin.
Not Goidemar.
Looking for trouble?
My gran told me about Stevefield. Lad went missing one day, so...
Whose field is that, the other side of the river?
By the woods. Boy in Climmix. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes, yes. This Boyan. Will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
They could have sewed his head back on. Word is they laid his corpse to rest.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could you want from two Witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside.
Oh yeah, that's what we like.
Tredegor, hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap. You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
But, at least right now. But it'll probably scale down, since monsters will have more and more health. The bombs seem to do a lot of damage. Like 300 damage is quite a lot. Do I need to make more grape shots manually? How does this work? Or is it simply that I haven't meditated for an hour? Yeah, used a little bit of Alcohest. Got her swallow, got her tawny owl. We have thunderbolts. %30 attack power. Nah, we're using the tawny owl for that. But necrophage, cursed oil, specter oil. Griffin is none of that. He needs hybrid oil. Griffins. Aye. Half eagle, half tomcat. Just like on the Lord's crest. Except this one's carrying me dead cow instead of a scepter. Griffin attack witness. Name unknown. Griffins were once only found high in the mountains, where they would hunt marmots and wild goats. When humans encroached on their lands, however, griffins soon discovered a new source of much more plentiful and easier caught prey: cows, sheep, and shepherds. Though still wary of main roads and towns, where folk with the means to hire a witcher are like to dwell, these half-eagle, half-wildcat creatures have gone from rarities to oft-encountered pests, known throughout the northern realms. Especially hated are the subspecies known as royal griffins and arc griffins. The face, the beak blends into the background so much that it just looks like a grinning hag face.
A stream, amber waves of grain, charming place, perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
I really like Vesemir.
Watch out!
Whee!
It's about to dive!
That's when you're supposed to use the crossbow, but we need to remember to fucking reload that thing. Poisoned you, bitch. Ouch. I hit it. Ouch. The fuck? I think it's time to switch to some Quen. No.
Let's go.
Yep. It's a griffin.
One. Wait, stop. Watch out!
It's about to dive.
Not bad, then.
Ow! Leave me alone, I'm trying to regen health here. Stupid bitch. Why? Oh, I hate that there's no way to reload it. Like, other than just shooting randomly. Come here, you silly little bastard. How was that not a hit? Or was I just too early or something?
It's fast.
So true, dude.
Don't let it get away.
Let's see Ard.
Show me what you got.
It did say that Ard was good.
Stench.
Ouch. Don't get stuck. Got him.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Pushing me. Alright, it's time to make those sandwiches. Collect our reward. Where is Roach go? That is not the right way. Dang.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Ah.
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
That's what you get? He actually gave him a good deal, and he delivers. Like, he literally said that he had to deliver less than they could. And he delivers faulty goods. He's lucky he didn't get
Fulfilled
killed.
my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Wallace will never believe it.
You can use these. Okay. Sharpened sword. Sharpened armor. That's what it's called. Sharpened armor. Sharpened all my rings. I like to travel without fast travel, but we'll see how long I keep that up. The world is pretty big. Where are you taking me?
Oh!
Good news, boy. There's no chance of travel time.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fists starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
they'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey, then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
Yeah, so yeah.
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns.
It's true. It's actually true.
What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
Good, but it only reflects badly on you when you disagree.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
She was the one who started it.
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
Yeah.
So much for not getting involved.
Down with mages, out with non-humans.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Destroying our dude.
Number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Avocado oil sounds super expensive too. Or maybe less so over there, but we can't grow it here, so it's all import. I mean, it would be for you too, but a little bit closer to the Americas, since you are in the Americas.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Don't really know what the liter price is for oil here. I also never really buy it. I pretty much just use lard.
Talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
You use gay? Gay good for frying? Oh! Clarified gay.
It must suffice.
Thinkamir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty
Of
by
course.
his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Fine. Then what? Gonna do my nails too?
If time permits. Sadly, the day is short, while the list of hygienic and cosmetic treatments that the gentleman should undergo is really rather long.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned.
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men. All of them. Indeed, were. For none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And razor to your throat.
Wild Hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night sky. These omens of war the peasantry bubbles about. Expect me to believe that.
Frankly, I don't really give a damn.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done. Shall I shave him once more against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress. Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
The one with the frilly neck. Alright. There we go. Yeah. That's what a gentleman looks like.
A touch tight in the waist, but it will do. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Left. Is that one right?
Please, this is neither the time nor the place for such antics. The gentleman will watch carefully. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Left hand out, left foot extend. Ah.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
He pushed me.
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate titles.
Your arch magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Imgrimi et art ketzer. Duifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var Emreis.
Bow. Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Avelian namen, vatgan favort. I thought you bowed before no man.
Din
Oh yeah,
is
I hear
the
it.
Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt
That's
pursues
such
her.
a good painting.
You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid!
Her name is Mererid?
To the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
Disgusts.
need not bother.
And it's past noon. Calm yourself.
This is where you were with Foltest in 2, I think? Or in 1? No, in 1.
Radsliden enecht estun is saur an
Ted Take in Kalantne se Voloisau. Eptusan?
Mind if I interrupt?
Why not join in instead?
We're discussing neutrality. How difficult it is to preserve.
Still worth trying.
Because?
Because there are few causes worth serving, even fewer men. Enough about that. Mind if we change the subject?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not gonna chase Gwent though.
So, talk to the Emperor.
Why did he summon you?
So not even you know.
No. But I wager it's an ordinary witch's contract.
Mm-hmm. Some werebubs. See ya.
Soon, mind you.
Played the first half 3 times. I played the entire game twice.
Kein Vjos. Levios Canis in
Here. Like, I think that one is sitting over there. It's the card player. Oh, maybe not. Maybe later. I'm pretty sure it's in this garden.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Okay.
Sharpened yet? Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
A shame I have no time.
Oh. Var Atre. Is that guy in any of the other games? I kind of recognize the name.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on.
Not being so horny
To attend to.
all the time. It's like they don't do anything else.
Understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't? Not a bit?
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right.
So cute, by the way.
Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
Hello, Mithrin.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance.
Single player, it seems really
Triss
bad.
Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trolde. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse?
Yeah. Stupid bitch.
Let's drop it, alright? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Yeah, I didn't even know who you were.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Vel and get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, alright? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece.
Geralt is in Monster Hunter World? Yeah, I know. And I hate it. What can we steal from the Emperor's palace? Precision. All gold decoction. Sword for witchers. Collected verse of Gozal de Bercillo. Are there things on the ground that I can't loot? She who knows. Hiccup. Portrayal of the Elder Races. There, do we finally get a book about the Elder Races? What is a non-human? The answer is simple. As the very name suggests, it is something which resembles and yet nevertheless is not a human. Though it walks on two legs, speaks a tongue similar to our own, and dresses in a similar attire, it all the same has more in common with base beast than noble man. Dwarves are like moles. They feel best underground and avoid direct sunlight. They like to live in filth, forever smudging themselves in mud and slime. They love everything that can be found within the earth, rocks, metal, minerals of all shape and color. It is also said that, like kindred moles, they feed most readily on worms, roaches, and other night crawlers. True. Halflings, for their part, are more reminiscent of gophers. Fat, lazy, and loud in that typical rodent way. Their minds are filled only with thoughts of food and drink, which they steal from other nobler beasts, greedily squirrel away in their hovels. They are marked by a cruel craftiness. You could be dying of hunger and they would not share a meal with you. You could be howling from poverty and they could be swimming in gold, and yet they would still fleece you to the last crown. You could do nothing but good to them, and they would still stab a knife in your back. Elves, in turn, seem related to the birds of prey that dwell in far-off Zerrikania. They care most for colored feathers. They would most readily spend all day staring at their reflections in the water and singing their own praises. They are so awash in self-love that they no longer feel any desire towards members of the opposite sex of their own species. Their appearance, unquestionably pleasant to the eye, is highly misleading, for they are extraordinarily cruel, and any who judge them by looks alone. They first dupe and then kill in cold blood. The best proof of this, the so-called Scoia'tael, bandits that claim to fight for freedom, but in truth only long to kill humans. All these vile so-called elder races are, to our great fortune, slowly dying out. Joy fills the heart of every right-thinking man at the thought of his great-grandchildren will never know them, that in their day dwarves, halflings, and elves will be mere fairy tale characters used to scare young impressionable children. why am I so slow in here?
A shame I have no time.
Alright. What do you have to
Master
say?
Baratra? Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
What about Kavir?
Kavir values its neutrality, enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's wheeling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well, avoid him.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Letter to Yennefer.
Scars healed nicely.
Yennefer, my dear friend. Thank you for your letter. Forgive me for not answering your earlier attempt to reach me via Megascope. I am trying to limit my magic communication to the absolute minimum. One never knows who's listening, don't you agree? I am delighted you have found a position at our gracious Emperor's court, and wish you the best of luck in the search for his daughter. It is good to know that Emir's intentions for her have become more, how shall I put it, mundane. Perhaps in these circumstances an agreement regarding the lodge will prove possible after all. In response to your first question, I can state beyond all doubt that Ciri has not appeared anywhere south of the Yaruga. Believe me, I could recognize her magic signature in my sleep. I have not had any contact with Triss for a long time. I only know that things in Novigrad have taken an ill turn. She mentioned something earlier about fleeing to Kovir. But I'm afraid that in the current political climate, that amounts to an impossible daydream. I hope I will soon be able to join you in Vizima. First, however, I must take care of some unfortunate, yet urgent matters in Beauclair. With my fondest regards, Fringilla Vigo. P.S. Thank you for the news about Geralt. He always seems to land on his feet, doesn't he? So? Locked! How dare you!
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
I saw you in Vizima.
Can harvest some plants here. Maybe they have something rare. Or is it just white myrtle? Amazing. White myrtle and celandine.
See you.
We already did a game of Gwent earlier and lost. Is there anyone here we should talk to? Well, that's rude.
We crossed the Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well.
Well, that guy's standing in the ground.
What?
Duchy of Toussaint, level 35. Velen, no man's land.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
5 days later. Yeah. DLCs, whatever. We'll do those later. They're still level 3 only. Yep. Go. Come kill me. Oops. Night Dive shit the bed with Blade Runner Enhanced Edition? Ooh, what? Blade Runner? There's a Blade Runner thing? What? I'm drunk. No. I don't. Yeah, no. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Consider yourself informed. Every man with a producing milch cow is obliged to bring it to Crow's Perch. Crow's Perch. For the week's end. After that, we find a cow in any man's yard will give him 50 lashes on the spot. The man, not the cow. And take all other goods of his we can carry. Anyone reporting a man hiding a cow will get a sack of grain as a reward. Sergeant Arthur. Watch what you say. These trees have ears. A kind stranger. Nin Evelyn Scoitel Mar. Came up wood. Hol and she. Darganfod an Unyad Nina. Im Lada Dwan. Ested. Es Cresa. A plea. Kind folk. For lack of better fare, I fed my young uns pancakes made of ground acorn. The poor tykes have lain on the straw for 3 days since, their bellies growling something awful, getting sick and crying without end. If you know how to help, come to my hut. I have naught to give in return but a warm word and prayers of thanks. Visi. Good folk, if you see any wonders hanging in the trees, such as treats fit for Yule time dangling off branches, ginger bakings, honeyed apples, fritters or pies, that no matter how fierce your belly growls, turn back. Whoever partakes of those treats is never seen among the living again. Good people, take pity and hear my plea. My wife Hannah, she is missing. A few days ago she went into the woods and hasn't yet returned. I am near out of my wits with worry and will pay any price to the man who brings her back to me, or at least tells me where to look for her. Neelan, hunter from Blackbow. Blackbow? He traveled like an entire kilometer over here just to put that up? I mean, a kilometer is not that far. I assume it's a kilometer. Or is it way more? Yes, I know how to switch. We know. I turned that off. I turned you off. Super tutorials. That's about a kilometer. But you can't survival craft here? Yeah. Is this a decrepit little house? Oh! Speakerug Akiton! Whatever that means. Oh, we got some silver. That's pretty good. We'll need that eventually. Yep, it's one of the bigger problems. I'm trying to not loot people's houses. Mostly because it's just annoying, but also just because you get too much loot anyway.
One from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched from the swamp.
Yeah, I saw that. Well, no, it doesn't. It kind of makes it worse. But at the same time, it seemed to make like looting in towns and stuff useless. But what it does is it adds like an RNG. What the fuck? Like an RNG system for the loot. So when you kill dudes, they will randomly drop like magical weapons and shit all the time. So potentially it could be even worse. Well, I guess not much is going on there. The Nilfgaardian connection. Every time you bump into a soldier with a roach, they should try to kill you. That would be the realistic thing.
Step away. Chaplain's praying. Can't you see?
Do not cast mad, Bartleby. All may draw from the well of the eternal fire's grave. Approach, Witcher.
Roach? Okay.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
You don't mind if I loot that? I was trying to just pick up the flowers. Alright. Which quest is that? Funeral pyres there.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
Oh! Dog? Oh, well,
Now for a shot of Igni.
A beautiful sight. Much better than having fucking wind power turbines all over the mountain. Where's my bow? So much leather, so much hide, so much meat just running off like that.
Sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
Why is the tutorials on? Just on for no reason. I don't know why. I was kind of saving the Tawny Owl, but I don't really know why. Come here, horse. Time to go. Actually, we were out of Tawny Owls. Let's meditate for 1 hour. But does replenish bombs, but they're unequipped. Maybe that was a bug.
Sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
There we go.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Horsey! Goddamn roach. He's just standing there eating flowers. Using to move a muscle. Bear. Nah. No reason to bother with a bear. Slay you like a dog!
Shit, I'm still alive.
Oh! Me? Chill up.
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the Eternal Fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade Fistech from me 3 times, everything perfect. But the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Welcome. But where is... Where the... Body pile, body pile. Okay.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Try to not die. We go. And he waits for us on like the other side of the world. Holy shit, all the way up there. Not that far though. Bandits? These guys are super high level. Oh, oh, where's the archer? You can't really fight them. It's not worth it. Once again, levels are trash. Hello, bro.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you? So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fistech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you.
3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Let's dance.
Where's my fire? He died from 1 Igni? What the fuck? What a pussy. Level up! Yeah, but he also wasn't an Eternal Fire Priest, not really. Or maybe he was, but I don't think so. But we still need to be level 6 to spend anything more there. So, what else do we want? I kind of want these. Increases potion overdose threshold. More increased toxicity. These give 70 toxicity. Alright, so if we go for maximum toxicity and we get the toxicity reduction, then we can try using some of these. That's the only one we can make right now. How long do they last? 1800 seconds. What's that? It's like an hour? 2 hours? 180 seconds. That's 3 minutes. 30 minutes? Half an hour. Sounds okay, I suppose. %81 toxicity. But see, this is what happens when you are above a certain toxicity threshold. First of all, we're losing health. Second of all, there's fart clouds all over the screen. They're still there. And the toxicity seems to be falling very, very slowly, if at all. %70. It's not falling. Okay. How does this work? Well, maybe there's a glossary in game for that. Nope. Huh. Witcher 3 toxicity. You will pass out of the safe threshold at 50%. Your health bar will turn a shade of green and Geralt's face will start showing dark-colored veins. It doesn't say. I guess it's just there. Until you rest. And the question here then is... this... drops 1 point per second faster. This might be... only for when you are above the threshold. But this is kind of pointless when it already lasts for 30 minutes. Who needs to make it last longer? Just take a nap. Let's grab this then. Now we can have a maximum of 134 toxicity. But it's still... 70 is still above. So we would need to get 141 to get rid of the fart clouds. Unless I just mod it away. So I hate the fart clouds. Shouldn't have to deal with that shit just to use potions. Or do you do a potion build? Blah 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 blah. Holy shit, everyone's talking over each other.
Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
100 crowns?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
All right, see what I can do.
What are you looking at?
What level is this then? No level. Cool.
Join me to pray come evening.
Can't take it anymore.
Ah, it's pretty close. Just run down.
Gonna kill the monster.
Level 9 ghouls. Why is the level 9 ghoul in red? Or in green? Just because I gained 1 level. Because the other monsters were 9 as well. But they were in red. And I couldn't fight them. Oh.
What is it?
Got work for you, because you look to me eyes like a witcher. Am I right?
What do you need?
Need from the men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
Deal.
Okay, so is it... Potions like Swallow have temporary toxicity, while decoctions have a permanent toxicity. I mean, that seems to be the case. dog fucked him up. Did we get interrupted or something?
Piss off, or ye still got legs and bollocks. Piss off, or ye still got legs.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Bollocks.
Put away your weapon. I'm literally here to help you. Rotfiend time. Oh, you're gonna die.
Stench.
More! Ouch! Ouch! No! Oh. Maybe he did die. So did we. Return for the discounted pass. I mean, it says discounted pass, so you can't have died. Maybe he did. Can't even see where he is. Or where he would be.
Temerian or Imperial? Actually, don't really matter. Both kinds of corpses, just as
Who do you think you are?
Yeah, I mean, we're playing on Death March, and I don't have good enough weapons to kill the enemies fast enough. But I can't see him, I think. So yeah, he probably died. I can't see him at least. Whatever. Now it's gonna be more expensive instead.
Oh, you again. Looking for a pass? I've got a special price for you.
actually ran into your brother-in-law. Tended to the monsters too, but he was killed.
What? You're pulling me leg? Forget my offer. It's off the table, you git.
Whatever.
Dumb oaf.
It's not what we need to do now anyway. Also, let's sleep until morning, because I don't like the dark. It's annoying. Resting doesn't recover a lot of health, though, if any. Oh! Oh! I mean, there's no reason to go up there. Everything's too high level down here already.
Slow now. Whoa.
We can maybe do that thing over there now. We're not drinking expensive, rare alcohol. I'm entirely out of food. I can't believe it. Keep mentioning the spiders, but still don't remember. Why are these neckers fucking immortal? Well, not mutagens. Ah, whatever. What have you got here? Bounty Hunters Camps. Also, we just leveled up, so we just became weaker as well. Vampire Roar? Sure, why not? Superior Ursine. Well, that was random. Meteorite ore. Oh shit.
Damn, you're ugly.
I don't know why they feel so tanky. Is that a miss? Where'd you go, bitch? Oh, there are more! Don't put your sword away. Fuck you! I wonder if we can craft cat yet. This cat would be nice. We cannot. We still need water essence. Exploding bolt, elemental order. Come on. Oh, come on. Insectoid oil. Leshen decoction. Alright, well, I think this is emptied. But now also I am completely out of food and swallows, so can't really regen. Anyway, bathroom. I'll be right back. Hold on, someone's talking shit about mayo on fries. He's right. No. You're a fucking leap. Shut up. Okay. Feels like it's night all the time, but it's just raining like a crap load.
That's it, Roach.
Where is this cage thingamabob? Down here? Last time they had skulls. They were only level 9. Yeah, no. Can't see shit! Oh, I'm not. You are. Ouch! Still to this day, don't really understand the stamina meter for enemies. Like, I don't know what it does. That's not the last one. There's one more guy over here. Or is that just a random house? Here we go. I think the first time I came here, I just killed all of them and then I left. Or without realizing that there's someone chilling in here. My dear Helk, remember when you said, Ysbor, don't you go robbing folk. The gods don't like it. And besides, only refugees on the roads these days, and they're even poorer than us. How you were cross when I shirked working in the fields and didn't bring a scrap home to put in the pot. Well, you're gonna have to eat those words, my dear. Gobble them all up, with a hearty slice of humble pie, and some baked crow on the side. Yesterday we cornered this merchant, and not Gorse Velen or Brenna Man. But from not a Gorse Velen or Brennaman, but from Nilfgaard itself, you see. From the city of Golden Towers. Didn't speak much common, but enough so we could understand each other. He said he was carrying some goods to the Black One's camp. He took everything he had, and I'm telling you, Helke dearest, you have never seen so many crowns in your life. Nor could you ever hope to count that high. Now, we're going to rough him up a bit more to make sure he hasn't hid some of his gold or goods. Once we cut off his thumbs, he'll spill the beans about any extra treats stashed in the soles of his boots. And once Mirko scalds him a bit, he'll tell us about the precious stones he's got sewn in the feedback. Might tell us a great many such things of interest, in fact. You never know just what till you try. Tell the young uns Da's gonna be home soon. That he'll bring them toys and treats, and they'll eat so many honey cakes their tummies are gonna burst. For you, Helk, I'll bring a silver necklace and brooch. Because while you can be awful cruel at times, I still love you, naughty bint. You naughty bint. Isbor. P.S. Throw on that nightshirt with the lace and red beads for my arrival. And color up your kisser somewhat.
Look from your store by the bridge across the pond tower. Got goods for the army mostly. I'll make an exception for you. Look from your store by the bridge across the pond tower.
Tell me things now. You have a bunch of wares inside that cage, I'm sure. So hot, dude. Whoa! The bandits arrival. The ones on horses are too simple. Just hard them off and then you kill them. Okie doke, let's go to the inn. It's unplayable without automatic camera centering, but it's still... centering still sucks. What was that?
Come on now.
Why did it, like, spin around? Is there an input for that? Nope.
Run, Roach.
Where's the crossing?
Strangers coming! Run for your lives!
I'll not give her up. Not on me life.
Yeah. In lonely woods, screams carry long. Shadows creep far in deep, dark dale. Beware ye when the grove's wild song. Beware ye then the grove's wild song. Or in the wild will end your tale. Kind folk, for lack of better fare, I fled my young un's pancakes. Made of ground acorn. We've read that one. Good folk, if you see any wanderers hanging in the woods, we read that one. Will soon be forefathers' eve, tormented souls, souls who've not known rest after death, hungry, tired, scared ghosts. They'll soon walk among us. They'll carve the jacks and send them into the next world with chant, prayer, and kind words. We'll carve the jacks. Prepare yourselves. Hello. That's the Squirtle one. My true-born brother, Mikkel is missing. Anyone who finds him, or at least finds out what fate has met him, will be generously awarded, and I'll slip a good word for the Baron about you as well. You will find me at the inn at the crossroads. Bruno.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Find her corpse into the floorboards. Those bastards won't have it.
Is this a throwback quest?
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka. Who's this in?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, Grey Boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You
I do.
fucking deaf. Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and whoremongers.
Who are you?
Oh, I. And why do you care?
Like to know who I'm drinking with, just like you.
We're the Baron's men, and you're in his land.
To your health, and mine.
Bottoms up.
Are you? Lower the volume a bit.
If you want to rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself. I say he'd probably disguised his daughter.
It might be after I've spoken.
Thought he'd outsmarted me.
Because I reduced the or I increased the noise gate to and hold to like forever. I can lower it a little bit. Mostly to get rid of random cutoffs. Because that's what causes it.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that way this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Greetings.
Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved him out, but the Baron's an hasty one. Attacked straight away.
How hard can it be? It's just a sprinkler.
Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive.
but one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye. It all ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood. That the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm. But far fewer heard that story.
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
Wouldn't mind a drink? Show me what you got.
I need food, but it's super expensive. I've got 500. And buying 3 apples is almost 100. 1 chicken, 75. I don't know why the food is so expensive. Might be inflation. Yeah, yeah. Hey, you want to buy some ladders? I don't need ladders. Fistic? Hey bro, you want to buy a bunch of Fistic? There we go. We got rid of that. Five baked potatoes. Oh, I thought it was bread. It's baked potato. At least we got a little bit.
Farewell.
How much alcohol do we have? $11. We have quite a lot. Doesn't seem to be anything we really need to bother with. Still can't craft that. Oh, Elementia one. $138 toxicity. This is the first time I've managed to not kill everybody here.
That's so. Let's have a look. You've got a young daughter, Gramps.
Open up!
One of these days, you'll not hide her in time. Hear me? And you'll watch every lad in the unit shag her senseless.
Not everything. That all you got.
What's new in the broad world?
Here. Need some.
Thank you kindly.
Won't be no use to anyone if you starve to death.
A blacksmith? You're not a real blacksmith, are you? Village of Heatherton. Alright.
Whoa!
And finish off a couple of question marks. Well, doggy. Holy shit! Whoa, whoa, whoa! 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 Holy shit. Killing dogs does give you a little bit of raw meat. But it doesn't really get you very far. Raw meat is the worst meat, and you can't cook it. And fiber. Well, we see something new and we might as well pick it. What's this then? Fool's parsley. Never know when you need it. Still haven't found that other white flower that we actually need. Bandit camp.
Let's dance. Not good.
Split bolt, killer whale. The killer whale. Wolfsbane. Is Is that what Wolfsbane looks like? Don't we have Wolfsbane like all over here? Maybe not, I'm not sure. Don't really know them's flowers, them's wells so well. Losing my ability to form sentences. Or more, I guess. Oh, holy shit. Did he die, or did he, like, dig himself into the ground? One corpse? All of those in one corpse? Are you serious? Guarded treasure. How high level is this bitch? $15. Yep. Yeah. We're not fighting that. Mutations change the way certain signs work. For example, piercing cold cause art to freeze enemies. What kind of fucking mutation is that? That has to be like a DLC mutation. I've never seen that. They don't do anything but increases damage. What's that? Random quest on the shoreline? Dogs! Ah, god damn it. That was close. Geralt has this unfortunate tendency to initiate or close gaps with his absolutely by far slowest attack. He does that. He like jumps forward and does a full spin and an overhead slash. And it's just so slow. None of those. Blood moss. Help! Gotcha, fam. John Verdun.
Come on, quick, unbind me! Unbind me, before the next ones come!
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdun. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
I won't help you.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
Oh. Swim across them. Whistle for Roach. Maybe there's something down there to look. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's a corpse. Oh no, that's not a corpse. It's something else. Moss. Hornwort. Buckthorn. Not sure we need more buckthorn though for anything. Hours. Nothing else we can sell them to. Not exactly stellar income, but I thought it was a gorilla charging me. But it was just little old Roach.
Black Ones being sent to Temeria. Word is
There.
the pox.
Oh, come on, Roach.
Oh, guys, what are you doing?
Not another step, or there'll be one corpse more.
What are you doing?
What one does in the country. Harvesting. Just switched from wheat fields to battlefields.
Corpses look fresh. Some of these men still alive a bit ago, right?
Aye, they were. Wounded but breathing. Healer could have helped them, but no healers around. Just us.
Yeah, just thieves and murderers.
Your ploughing's starting to annoy me, and I don't like being annoyed. Rally to me, boys!
Oh, yeah? Ouch! God damn, that blew up blew up my own eardrums.
That's enough of that.
Bye-bye. Alright, we also loot the peasants. Steal their pants. What have we got here? More bandits. Holy shit, so many bandits. Ouch! Ouch! Ow!
Casting curses. Get him!
Not sure if I would call a fireball curse, but I guess. I'm not really using Erden much yet because it's trash. Right now it doesn't really do much at all, so like very rarely any real reason to use it.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, hello there.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Popper. Griffin decoction? Pages, maybe. Oh, doggy! Don't like that silver. We're fighting rabid dogs. Why did you pull the silver sword? He didn't. What is he talking about? That's right. Good job.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them. Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Great.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Oh. Arm the place up.
Traces of ice around the footprints. Really? Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Your boots are like the worst hiding place ever. Holy shit. Like, how long could you hide a key inside your boot? Like 2 hours? And then your foot's just destroyed.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Using the ladder like a civilized human being, instead of just dropping. Missing. Tamara Stranger, daughter of the Bloody Baron. Presumed kidnapped. Hearty reward for whoever finds her or brings her in.
Interesting.
Fucking son. There we go.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Some witch. Ooh, what have we got here? One vial. Alright. Now, we need to loot the entire village. How many houses can we actually go into? Oh shit. Finding one dwarven spirit saves a lot. Locked. So is there a key? Or is it just locked? So that I don't need to go in and loot everywhere. That one's also locked. This one's open. Oh shit. I'm in luck. Great. We're also in luck. One free ban. Alchemy pits, dwarven spirits. Though, well, I do think that once you run out of alcohest, it starts using the others as well, like the dwarven spirits and whatnot. So I guess it doesn't hurt to have more. She Who Knows. Folk say they were four at first. The mother, She Who Knows, the Lady of the Wood, came here from a faraway land, and since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. A long, long time ago, the mother was sole ruler of all of Velen. Her daughters brought her the people's requests and served as her voice. Each spring, sacrifices of grain, animals, and men were made to the Lady of the Wood on her special night. Yet, as the years passed, the Lady of the Wood slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and setting out into the bog, where they became food for beasts. Before long, Velen was drowning in blood. The daughters saw their land nearing destruction and took it upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and with the night of sacrifices, they killed their mother and buried her in the bog. Her blood watered the oak atop Ard Kerbin, let's go with that. And from then on, the tree grew wholesome and hearty fruit for the people. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprisoned it. To this day, it lies trapped beneath the Whispering Hillock, where it thrashes about in powerless rage. And this is that place. I think we've been pretty much everywhere. Except for the big giant tower over there. What is that? Row. Is one wolf? Or is this 2 wolves? Keep pressing the wrong button to run. Climbing seems like a really, really bad idea. Don't seem to be seeing any cave entrances. However, there is scaffolding there. So maybe climbing is the go-to approach. Whoa! Oh, not that direction, at least. Either? Not there either. How about this way? Oh, that's a glide. Here? Make it. Oh, don't fall. Just get up on that last stone. You can do it. Aha! Assuming that was the correct way in. Formula ether. Well, I guess that's it. Much more to it. Oh, no. Stop having weird. Ah! Ouch. Let's just say he's not exactly easy to control when it comes to fine-tuning where you are standing. Geralt kind of does whatever the fuck he wants in those cases. I just saw a tower over here that I kind of wanted to check out. It's not on the map, so it's probably completely irrelevant, but... or it doesn't have a pointer. Or wait, do I know what this is? Isolated shack. Anyone home? Oh yeah, we were gonna avoid stealing from people. Well, oh well. Maybe this is an evil person's home. Anyway, I know what this is, and I kind of don't want to do this. Right now? Come on.
Let's go.
Go to the Baron's castle. Is that what we're doing? The witch down in Midgård is lower level, but Baron's place is closer. Let's go to the Baron's place. Bandits! Stop chasing me! Board is starting to fall behind again. Ow! Dancing Star. I wonder if that counts as an alchemy recipe too. Oh, food! Food! Food!
Looks like rain.
It looks like rain indeed. I would be very, very surprised if we had much to equip. These boots are a lot better. Would be nice to get rid of it though. We have a better crossbow. Plus 1 crossbow damage. That is insane. It's that horse blinders. Alright. I have never ever ever had an issue with Roach losing his shit. Because you don't really fight on him, you know? It just never happens, really. Yeah, okay, there's the path inside. So we have to go past that anyway. Monster Nest. Ghoul. Miss. Great. There are more barrels. Dead.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Ghoul nests are nice because they give you really nice loot. Monster nests in general are nice. That's all we've got here. And we're not going to the witch, we're going to the Bloody Bear. is that?
Let's go.
Take it easy. Giddy up.
Out of the way! Out of the way! Oh no, Roach! Oh no! Oh no, Roach!
Need a swift kick in the arse.
Move it.
No, Roach!
Take it easy.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly burst him, but what I got's sure to please.
Like to take a look.
Hey bro, you buy swords? Wow, that's sweet. What else? You have a crap ton of stuff there. How about some fistic? You want some fistic, bro? Never sold as much fistic as in this game. Oh, we can only buy that? Ghoul's Blood is pretty good. Make a lot of money with that. Religion and Life. Read for additional information. Okay. I will read that. Onion. Red. Let's buy some bread and water. Then he can buy some more Ghoul's Blood. Or whatever. Venom extract. Whatever. We've got plenty of money right now, I think.
Farewell.
What did I just get? I bought a book. Religion and Life. And should we thus submit our life to religion, or should we interpret religion so that it serves our lives instead? There are as many schools as there are philosophers, as many stories as there are human beings. And let us not forget elven beings, nor dwarven, halfling, gnomish ones, nor any other such sapient creature familiar with the quandaries of the soul. I, for my part, having survived now more than 120 years, vodka and radishes work wonders. Lend no credence to anyone who claims differently, can swear with all certainty that there is no way to reconcile everyone at once. And what pleases one will provoke whinging and sulking in another, and will undoubtedly cause a third to reach for his knife, if he dares depart from his known narrow world by so much as a hair. What then are we to do? How should we live? Why, as we like, as our souls urges, disregarding all the brayings of philosophers and ethicists, those contained in this tome included. Disregard them as we would fairy tales or old wives' legends. Of me, what's this? Florence. Florence. Can be exchanged for crowns at the Vivaldi Bank. Okay. Okay, okay. See, I have no problem whatsoever with having unique currencies for every single nationality that is part of the game and the world. It's so easy to deal with. You can just make it an item that just stacks in your inventory that you trade with, or you can literally just have like some currency drop downs or whatever. It's not that big of a deal. And in my opinion, it's a small detail, but you can do a lot with it. If you do some clever writing, it can add quite a bit of flair to traveling in games as well.
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah, and I want to plough the lovely Queen Cyril.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You brought us around. As I recall, you were to go your separate way.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think? Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
I wonder if there's any way to increase the FOV in this game. It is really bad. Like, this is the worst camera angle. It's one of the worst camera angles I've ever seen, to be honest. Like, Geralt blocks 40% of the screen. It's not good. It's always bothered me.
Me and my Annie. How we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough.
Skål!
To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly.
Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Wow! 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 Is this alternative Ciri armor or... I don't know which one's worse.
That was close.
Where did I see it? Must have been in the main menu. I'm pretty sure all of them are worse.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war.
Also, let me Google real quick.
Gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet
Witcher
Geralt arrived
3.
late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first.
Quiet
They learned
cutscenes.
nothing from the spy's corpse, but the wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
That was close.
Same problem, same problem, same problem. Changed my audio from 5.1 surround to stereo. I don't have it in that. FOVs. How far behind are you, bro? That was like 10 minutes ago. Let's see here. Now it's set to stereo. Also set to stereo. Prior to very distracted, alright. And it's not a setting in game either. What I can tell. Because in audio there's just nothing. Fuck? Low sound cutscenes. No idea how to fix it. No idea how to fix it. No sound? No idea how to fix it. And this should be... Wonder if it has something to do with this somehow. Shouldn't. Well, whatever. Not that big of a deal. Not a huge fan of playing Ciri.
She needs help.
Also weird that she can't cast any of the signs, because I mean they did teach her the signs, right? You should have no problems casting the signs.
You can calm down. Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
He was abandoning her in the forest.
Mother said I should be spanked, but father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
King of the Wolves. Okay, I'm gonna kill him. Don't worry about it. Ouch! 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 Up! Stop landing hits on me. Also, she's very tanky. That wasn't a parry, what the fuck? That was just a block.
You can come out now. Massacred by something with immense claws.
Yeah, we're looting everything.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Possible to misidentify the monster here if you don't fully investigate. It's kind of nice. How is your sword not silver? How is that not a silver sword? That is a silver sword. Don't bullshit me.
Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop fucking hitting me. This is so annoying.
They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad! The Wolf King will be angry.
dead. But a pig here? Must be a human settlement nearby.
Yeah, it's just weird though that a necrophage would be able to throw someone that hard against
All right.
a tree,
Have
but
everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
yeah, it would be misidentification.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Okie doke. Time to die. Because she has no abilities yet.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children, sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No, why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends.
Yeah, dude. Why would anyone stay then?
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
He's terrible at hiding. Die, bitch! Loot, loot, loot.
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Yaren, must be. We was returning from Midcopse when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren,
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Yum 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 yum. Oh, that's some good sog slop.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
I didn't find your daughter, but they look similar. Can I have some money?
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri, what happened to her?
Gretke. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard to find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of Horsons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Okie doke. Where'd you go?
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy?
Blowing I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again.
Our bedchamber. Tamara's room is there.
Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Okay. Don't worry about it. Just stealing these things from you. Don't worry about it.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
Stealing your gold rings. Don't worry about it.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
And some more gold rings. Thank you.
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
What painting? Oh, that.
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues.
Where's the blood? Where did you beat the shit out of your wife? Right there.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Oh. Fort Club time.
You, white one, look like you got soused last night too.
Soused? I'm not soused. You're soused.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
What about Tamara's room? Wasn't that this?
Use some hair of the hound.
Ah. Rusty key, incense.
And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron.
Letter to Tamara. We are more like a family. We support each other and help each other survive tough moments, grapple with the past. For each of us has a past, so you needn't worry about anyone digging into yours. We've got a rule. Never ask more than anyone offers on their own. The past doesn't matter to us, only the future does. That and our common fight against evil and depravity, against perverse and loathsome practices of all kinds. Andy, sweet.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Ploughing hangover.
I mean, it stops there, right? Or does it continue?
Well,
It continues.
Fake.
Ooh! Hell yeah, loot. Eternal fire, which lighteth our hearts and giveth us light, heat us with thy warmth, dry our tears, burn our foes, embrace our friends in thy care. Give my mother health, punish my father, help me fulfill my destiny.
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen. An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
Can I? Oh, it's eternal. What was I thinking? Where is kitchen? Where's the girl?
Now you behave.
Foreign spirits, give it to me. This is not the kitchen. This is not the kitchen.
Get out of my sight.
This is the kitchen.
Thistle. Thistle. Shanana King.
What?
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Good job, Gretka. Can I steal your stuff? Oh, nice meteorite ingot. Oh, 2 of them? All right. What's that, dimeritium? Weird thing to have here.
So Ciri was here. A spinning top. Gretka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
Just left her clothes? What the fuck?
The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this?
To my dear friends, Philip and Anna, from Count Laguvre, Minister of Culture for the Kingdom of Temeria, Vizima 1265. Whoever thinks curses are only ever manifestations of one being's ill will towards another is sorely mistaken. Shockingly commonplace are reports of curses cast unwittingly on oneself or on objects in one's immediate environment. The consequences of doing so can be difficult to predict. In many cases, they lead to harm or even the death of the person afflicted by the curse, or the people spending time with the object or being on which the curse fell. That is why it's so essential to take preventative measures to safeguard oneself as thoroughly as possible against the casting of curses. As an absolute minimum, Madame Amelia Veracruz Leon recommends cleansing oneself of all negative thoughts, striving to be at one with the world and achieving harmony between body and mind. That's
dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Dedication? Philip and oh yeah. True. Quite a lot of extra things you can find here before you actually go and talk to me. Did you call me? Can't believe how much the clock is already.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka? Done poking around?
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
So it is supposed to be Triss. Yeah, I see it now. Eerie. Looks just like her.
Doesn't it? Time's taken a bit of a toll, but overall it continues to impress.
You got something to fall back on if things don't work out with Nilfgaard. Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. Was it matter? Stench of wine and plenty of corn around the castle.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella? Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Okie doke, find the Peller. If we can find the exit first. Oh, freedom! Whoa! Now we can finally talk to this lad.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
What do you have for sale? Lesser Glyph of Igni. Lesser Glyph of Infusion. Lesser Glyph of Quen. Ard. Axii. Erden. Buy that. Shit. I'll be right back. What is it? Jesus Christ. That thermometer says 28. This one says 26. Way too hot for me. What are these books? Care for your sword, soldier. Do it yourself. Required level way too high on everything. Dismantle on the random silver sword. Maybe I should have equipped that, I'm not sure. Silver pantaloons. What the fuck is a silver pantaloon? Pure silver. Silver mug. Rings. Well, I mean, there's no real reason to keep this as rings, except to sell it later, but... That. Ashes might be good for something at some point. Ursine armor is for Quen. Now we don't need to use the Griffin one, but for Erd, there really is no better option. Increases armor and stamina regeneration, because it's light, and this is heavy. But I don't think that the heavy, medium, light thingies are necessarily mandatory either. Good source of money, those. That you don't want to use anyway.
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Yeah, that would be good.
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them. ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the
Long
tools.
beard hair.
Do you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
How can I help you?
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out and I landed here.
Okay.
Take care now.
What does this guy have?
Fancy an outing to find that sheep?
Been the Smiths, lads. Get tooth one.
Hey.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile. We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant halls?
Show me what you got.
Adalbert Kermith's third map. Okay, it's a map. I'll buy a map. What about this? Nilfgaardian saddlebags. 70 maximum inventory weight. Don't necessarily feel like I need it right now, but whatever. You can buy it. But we buy some water and some bread. And I desperately need to level up.
Show me what you got.
Also, what else can we sell? Don't really have that much of anything specific that actually sells for anything. Sorting after price. Yeah. The thing is, I really hate the way it sorts after price. Because it's sorting the stack after price. That's super uninteresting in my opinion. Like if I had 99 of something worth 1, it would be at the top. Like, I would rather just be able to see per item. Won't do that. Her rarity is almost the same, I think. Just the common items sell for 1. Master items sell for a little bit more. Magic items sell for even more. That's probably the most... or the best way to go about it, to sort it in that sense. But it's not perfectly like that. Some things are just worth more.
See ya.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Oh no, why are there so many? May it hereby be known that any man shirking delivery of his feudal dues to the castle will be punished, and harshly. For hiding foodstuffs, 50 lashes shall be delivered. How do you survive that? Without mercy or delay, to old and young, men and women alike. The Sharpers, a Gwent-playing society based at Crow's Perch, is looking for new members and opponents. Experience preferred, but we will also school newcomers to the game, but not return any coin lost during training matches. For more information, see the club's chairman, Philip Strenger, known as the Bloody Baron. Any man who wants to test his manliness by slugging it out in the ring, come see us and you'll get to fight the best brawlers around. Smithy, Stan Fisher-Gulper, Jonah, and the Sergeant. Good folk, there's a violent, dangerous spook, beast, or devil of sorts, causing no end of trouble near our village. Honorton. Honorton. We promise our profoundest gratitude and a sizable reward to any brave lad who can slay it. If you're looking to learn more, come pay us a visit. Ask for the Elderman. Sobamir. Contract Shrieker. To whom it may concern, let it hereby be known that whoever kills the Shrieker, the monster that's wove its nest near Crow's Perch and has taken to killing both men and beasts, will be given a sizable reward. Take heed that she is a dreadful, dangerous creature, and killing it will take a trained fighter, not just a pack of peasants with pitchforks. Chet of Crow's Perch. Horse races. If you haven't heard, we raise horses around here. Anyone wants to join, come talk to me. I'll fill you in on how it works, but I'll tell you right now, you gotta pay an entry fee to race, so if you're skint, fuck off. Radko.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will.
Okie doke. Beasts of Fury, Vel. Super high level quest. Beast of Honor. Shrieker. That one is right here.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a Shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away. Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the Shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Guts stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
I know times are tough, but I'll need you to cough up a bit more coin.
How about 270?
I suppose I can add that. Ye are risking your neck for us.
High time a professional took a look at this Shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Behind? Hello, bro. You're messing with the goats?
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father, but to do that I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster. But huge. With a lizard's tail. I heard Ruffler barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about.
There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. And he was moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Nothing you could do for him, kid. Beast has to die, that's all. Leave it to me. Take care, kid.
Maybe unnecessary to cast hexes on him because he's a little bit upset. Investigate the monster site. Alright. Anna Stranger, wife of the Bloody Baron. Presumed kidnapped. Hearty reward for whoever finds her or brings her in.
Yeah?
Draw my weapon?
Halt! Standing Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
So you're just gonna murder 100 people?
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend. Stand and fight.
Don't pull swords on me.
You know, I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet,
go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
we shall meet again.
Okay. Okay, bro. Can we make anything new? Nope, nope. Still haven't found a single Arnaria. For one, Killer Whale. Increases breath supply while underwater by 50% and increases vision while diving. Okay, so we do need Buckthorn. Still can't make that, can't make any of this, can't make any of this. Noonwraith. Limits the duration of knockdown, hypnosis, stun, and blindness. I mean, that could be good in case something does that, but I don't think it's really that much of a problem. Dancing Star. We need sulfur. Haven't I found sulfur? I was pretty sure we found sulfur. This is a sad harvest. If you can even call it that.
Muzzles caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight. Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely.
That it? Except for the tracks, of course.
Blood. Monster blood.
Earned runes. What have we got here? Might as well check it out while we're here. Oh, nope. Enhanced Griffin trousers. What about Griffin trousers?
Tracks lead to the cave. The cockatrice.
Yuck. Just take a nice 1 hour nap. Don't have hybrid oil. But odds are extremely high that we find midgets. Otherwise, we do have bombs equipped. We've got a new saddlebag there. The problem with not using cat is that if you have the torch and you use a sign, then you lose the torch. And then you lose all of your light.
Sounds coming from above. I'm about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though.
Bomb? Am I supposed to bomb it?
Damn it, it's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away. There it is. Won't get away this time.
Where the fuck is Roach? There he is. Come here. Oh, is he coming back? No.
What now?
Wow! Oh no, I'm losing health.
Bastard.
Being slowed makes a rather large difference. Ouch, I still get hit though. All in all, Quen is the best thing to use against big monsters. See, we're doing bleeding on him. The bleeding seems to do insane damage. Does more damage than my hits. Nice shot. What the fuck? He's like he was shooting at Roach. Oh, he's dead. I'm bleeding. Maybe bleed is still the way to go. I'm not sure where we're getting it from though. Right now. No, it's poison damage. Not bleed. But I imagine they work pretty much the same way. Or so I would imagine. Can you even enter from here? Also, where was the cave? We didn't actually go up into its nest. If we can go up into its nest, that is. This was where we found the armor. And it is thoroughly smoked out. But I think there is probably nothing inside here. Oh, that was so close. What the fuck? Oh well. I don't think you're meant to do that. Do have a cave. With nothing inside at all, and don't seem to be able to get up there. So, yeah, I'm gonna guess that's a nope.
Hey there.
But I think,
Go.
I think we'll stop here. I don't know what it is, if it's this heat, but I'm completely exhausted. Finish this though.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Thank you. Any problems in the future, you keep me in mind.
If I ever have a son, I'll name him Geralt.
No level up? This is bullshit.
Wanna try some good
Does anyone actually live in this house? Oh,
Looks
what?
like rain.
Oh, there are things in there. Ah. Not that way, at least. Here's the bridges up.
Carney Vettles, hungry like a wolf.
Solved it? Hello, old man. Old man is my favorite man. Out of all the men's. Good job. Proud of you. Peasant. Peasant is not even a man. Should have named him Peasant Man. Oh, old man. $60? Did you just buy a new one? That's not a fix. I'm not proud of you. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Have you ever installed a sprinkler head? No? Did you buy a new sprinkler head? I don't know what you're saying. Like, did you buy a new sprinkler head or did you buy a new sprinkler?
Just sent Grandad out for some dried brushwood.
Your warm mouth? Jesus Christ. Someone's getting a little bit worked up. Alright, fine. Just because you're being sassy, I'm gonna turn the stream off. And I'm gonna go and cry. So, I guess until tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, everyone except for Lightblight, because he was not hanging out. He was out fixing his garden. So, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.